Guten Morgen, half a day, and heck yeah. Oh, it's another day. Where did we leave off? Ah, yes, I defeated Zorba, and then he was like, surprise, I'm gonna summon this. And I was like, you son of a nugget. So, yeah. I was like, I don't know how long this human fight's gonna be, so we're just gonna do...
All well.
Yeah,
On guard!
as ready as I'll ever be. Just... I imagine there's gonna be a cutscene, so it gives me time. Get a mess out of there.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
Wait a minute.
spotted us!
Wait, no, let me see the backside.
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Why does this look so familiar?
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city! We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size at least.
Start by attacking the body.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is that painting. I think it's called the Garden of Earthly Delights or something like that. But I don't know if I can zoom in on this.
Now, what's the play?
Hold on. So like normally it's like all this like little stuff, right? But if you look at the spooky hell side and then you zoom in on the dude who's got a hat, a heart, and an opening, that's him. That's so cool. Wait, so does that mean the human from earlier at the
Can't
beginning
afford to hold back.
was a thingy?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
It's okay. We can do this.
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready!
That's your opening, Captain.
Huh, take this!
In the name of just...
You'll have a hard time bringing it down with weapons.
Right.
Hit the body or use magic.
Okay. Okay.
Done. Nice one, Captain.
Okay. Okay. So for you at least.
You'll have a hard time
Now!
bringing it down with weapons.
Is everyone all right?
Hit the
Hold on.
body or use magic.
Hold on. Yeah. Put
Start
it
by
back.
attacking the body.
Okay. F for melee.
It's okay.
Right? Melee.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Melee.
That's your opening,
Right
Captain.
there!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
And you're gonna see if Hama does anything.
Oh, holy light!
No, he's resistant to it. Now we know.
Oh, please!
That's so cool that he's in here. Sorry, I just thought that was really cool because, like, I know we like saw him before, and I was like, he kind of looks like it, but I was just like, that's just chalking it up to it. But then I was like, wait a minute, the hat, the heart with the everything. I was like, that looks too much like it.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, power
Okay.
of heroes!
Let's see what wind does.
Gales of wind!
Resistant to wind. Okay.
No
You have fire. You have fire. Fire.
to us!
Let's stay calm.
Resistant to everything. So we're just gonna break
Observe
his
the
body
enemy.
open.
Take this!
Just gonna break his body open. Since he's apparently
Too slow. Dodge.
resistant
Officer.
to the magic attacks that I currently have.
Taste
Right
steel!
on target.
It's okay.
Nice one.
Is everyone up? Right there!
In the net.
I will.
You hit their weakness.
By the swamp.
That's your
Take
opening,
this.
Captain.
Still standing, I see.
Put this up here.
Is that all?
Please.
Come on, break.
Come on.
Okay. It's broken.
We did it. Now we can go for its heart.
Observe the enemy.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Right? Ice, electricity, darkness, we have no idea. But now we get to see which of these work.
Right there!
Okay.
No.
Okay. I imagine at some point he's gonna get back up, so we have to be
Nice hit.
I
That was
stand
perfect.
ready
careful.
for all that we strive for!
I kind of wish it would tell me it's resistant to this, but that's
This
just
won't
me.
do. Behold! We stand together!
Lowers his defense.
Behold my power!
I can't afford to hold back.
Right now his defense is
Let's
lower.
get on with it.
Right, it's just round slash.
Ah! I'll cut you down.
There you go, there you go. Oh! Yep, the frogs. Oh! Oh!
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
By the sworn oath of... Huh! Take this!
I shall
This is nothing.
Oh my god.
What? The shell's back to normal.
Ah, okay, I see.
That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
Can I even hit that? Okay, we
Is
can.
everyone up? Huh! Right there!
No.
Defense returned to normal.
Nice one, Captain.
This fight's gonna take a minute. Why are you fighting a giant heart bagpipe? Scrap that question. What are you fighting? What kind of Cthulhian and chimera nightmare is this? Hi, Lewis. Heck, Ian. If you remember from the last
Power
stream,
of healing.
we defeated Zorba, the necromancer, but of course, before he dies, hi Russell, he decided to wake up the human that they brought in during the king's funeral. And funny enough, he looks like one of the characters from the painting, I think it's called The Earthly Delights. But, yeah, that's what I'm fighting. I'm essentially fighting something called a
can do
human,
this.
but it's like inspired by a Hello Art thing. How are you doing? Heck yeah!
Observe
hope-
the enemy.
Your day is going well. Okay, so hold on. So his heart itself is immune to those magics, well, resistant. The shell, we know is weak to that, but we don't know about its magic. The hand, we don't know about its magic. Ooh, left and right. You know what? Let's do it.
Oh, power of heroes!
All right. Hand.
Shun!
In the name
Okay.
of, I call upon royal
And then
power.
we're gonna try fire.
Power of
Take a
fire.
weak point.
Let's
Ooh.
take off.
Stroll.
He's weak to fire.
Won't hold back.
What about
Light!
light?
A tough one.
All right, he's weak to fire. Or at least the hand is weak to fire. Okay. I feel like fire will kill you.
Prevail.
think you should start hitting the other hand.
Shine!
In the name. Burn to a.
Right!
You see that?
One
We'll
arm
fight with
down. Now let's work on the other.
Flare! By the
Can I
sworn oath of
pass?
knighthood,
And it goes
I
to
defer to you.
I can't
Fire
afford-
guy.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire.
Weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay. We're working on it. Oblivion dust. I don't know what he did to you.
Healer!
I'm gonna do some Hama.
It's still up? Is everyone all right? Oh, power of
You do
heroes.
your Hama.
We did it!
Now, what's the no holding?
All right, see what fire does to the shell.
Great job, everyone!
He got no hands.
Close call.
Healer!
Okay, how do you do with Hama on your shell?
Observe the
He
night!
does okay. I'm here, might as well.
Oh, gales of wind!
Also does okay.
Are you prepared?
So stick to Hama.
Power of light. Die hard.
So close.
Nice
knocked.
job, everyone!
Yeah, it's like miss.
Call.
All right, so just melee.
Let's push through!
Now, aim for the heart!
Okay, this is where it gets dicey.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Right, because resistant to fire, wind, and Hama. I don't think. I don't know. Do we have? It's ailments. Right, we know fire. Ice.
There!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Resistant to ice. Okay, okay. May inflict malady. I don't know what malady is, but I'm gonna see if it works.
Let's try this.
It's okay. We can do this.
I don't know. I don't know if it worked.
Gotta
Hold on.
rethink.
Fire. Yeah, fire he's resistant to. See, that makes me think he's just resistant to all magic.
Better conserve.
Oh, yeah, but regular attacks don't do much either.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Medium physical pierce damage. Yeah, give me the medium.
All right, let's
Because then
go.
his defense goes down.
Thus I end it!
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior. Hack and slash.
Get in there. Uh-oh. But he got no arms, so he can't heal the egg, but the ambush is gonna happen, right? Yep. They're back.
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know! I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Yes!
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Why would I say no? Oh my god.
I did it! Just let me rest a bit.
Did great. God, you're fantastic. Okay. No, I want... Nope. There you go, assailants. We don't know their magic status, so
I won't hold back!
give it a shot.
Light! Come on!
Well, they're dead.
stand Ready.
Interesting. I know you can't attack from here.
Let justice prevail.
I don't know.
Oh, mystic purge!
It's resistant, though.
Now, what's
But
the
I'm like,
plan?
it's the only way to hit it.
Warrior.
Does this work?
I'll cut you down.
Okay, that works. The attack failed. Uh-huh. Incomplete regeneration. You son of a...
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath.
your opening,
Take
Captain.
this! Push onward!
Now, aim for the heart.
There we go.
I shall fight as the warrior!
Yeah, let's do some slicey slice.
I will fight with by this power.
Well,
Flare!
I'm pretty sure this is better. Yeah, 50 is better than 9. All right, let's see if we can get rid of him this round.
Shine!
Now, what's
45,
the
not too great.
I'll cut you down! Not done
The
yet.
power of heat. A tough one.
It really is. Boy, is it good. And it has me curious for like the other bosses we're gonna be facing. Don't you do it. Son of
I'm sorry. I still can't move.
a- You're good, girl, you good? Okay. So I'm on there with.
Let justice
So let's see how they do with wind.
I can't. Warrior!
Let's see how they do with fire.
The power of fire!
Let's take off. Let's go. Light!
It's pretty much what we'd expect.
It's still up.
And then they attack us, right? Okay, so even with all our magic spells, we can't kill them, so we might as well just keep focusing on the heart. Soul Scream! Oh, you butt. What was I doing?
Good job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Okay, hold on.
Not this one. With blade in hand!
I think he'll be able to fix himself.
Right there! Worthy foe
Captain's
after
Now,
lost his
what's the
memory.
plan?
Can't use any
Right on
skills.
target!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Wait, he's lost his memory and he can't use any skills? Oh, that's fantastic.
What just happened?
Skills are currently forgotten. And then punch it
Still here?
with your 9!
Phew. Sorry about that.
Take this!
I'm back in the
Still
fight.
standing, I
In the
see.
name
Right?
of
31?
justice. Warrior!
Yeah, you go with this.
Hack and slash! They die hard!
Captain's lost his memory.
What?
He can't use any skills.
A tough one.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna magic. Unless she's able to defeat the ambush again. She said she recovered. There we
I
go.
think those soldiers are Should I give it another try?
Yes.
Leave it to me.
Get in
Leave
there.
it to me.
Is your damage so low? Is it health so big? I'm gonna say health
it.
so big.
Just
Because this human is level 20 and I'm like level 15. And also the human creatures are just known for being difficult. So yeah, his health is 600. That's that's the assailants. The assailants are at 600. His health is question mark. So these guys are 600, which means he's probably something much higher. Well, damn it.
Night! Oh, Mystic Purge! How's that?
I shall fight it.
Right, slicer
I'll cut you
works.
down!
Ta-da! Well, this is gonna earn me a lot of brownie points with the rock in the sky.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We're so close to maxing it out. Do. I'm also
Nice.
maybe doing a
feel
luck
stronger
run
already.
for our guy.
I have never known such heights.
Everyone in town's gonna love me.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Oh my god, that's insane.
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner.
Well, can't wait to play that game.
Tell Maria.
What can I be to tell her? We did all we could. It wasn't your fault. There's no easy answer. It's death, and she's a child.
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
No, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Yay! We did it.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall? Just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic.
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely.
Is it side quest time now?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Yeah. I'm gonna say now I can do side questy stuff. So I was like, man, if they just keep giving me dungeon after dungeon, I'm never going to do side quests.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say, but right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious
excited.
monarchs to
I'm
be.
loving this
Had I a
RPG
seat,
thing we're doing.
I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Okay. Robert's Day.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, it's the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which...
Ooh,
I've
very
actually
nice,
had
very
another
nice.
rumor. They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some
I have
truth
time
to it.
to do side
We
quests.
best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Okay, okay, okay. Ooh.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Ooh, ooh.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Love her outfit.
Oh, well,
Her wings are big.
concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it.
Poison.
A duel could overcome this sorcery.
Oh, that too.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own.
Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
I like that she's got like big second wings, because we've seen other, I forget what the bird people are called, and like their second wings were like tiny. They were like around their waist. So it's like, ooh, big wings.
First up.
One way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis, we can't waste any time. Side quests. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. To would seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well. I'm not gonna be like, ha ha ha.
Oh, yeah?
Wouldn't be a problem someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, you know, dead? They saw us kill the human. After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. I work with Hulkenberg. Okay, so it's morning. Or afternoon, really. Which means we can do side quests. While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for the battle against Luis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can exit the city via Tridia Gate on Solero Street. Oh, I hear a voice. Whoa. Having obtained the Follower's Echo's ability from Gallica, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu with 1. Select a follower and travel to meet with them immediately. I should discuss this with him. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Okay. Well, let me go to the shop first. Alright. Gonna go to the shop first. I haven't unlocked anybody yet, but we're at 19, so we're close to swapping. Taking me to the shop.
What is it?
Right, shop first, then Hulkenberg, and if it does a time skip thing, then we can go to the honeybee and be like, hello, Fabian, I'd like to work here.
What are you pining for?
Because there's that whole quest line. What we got? Not good for anybody. So we could sell that. Get that out of here.
Now then. Now then.
Try to make sure I flip carefully.
Now then.
Keep the knuckles, because I think that's for the brawler.
Now then.
The little magic sticks can go. Alright, anything new? Besides that? Nope, still pretty much the same. You fixed your helmets back here yet?
Hey, listen.
No, she hasn't. Damn, madam.
Hey, listen.
I don't think you'll have anything new either, but...
Hello there.
We gotta check, right? No? Alright, good day. And then the confection lady.
Hey, listen.
Need to see if she's finally moved out of the way.
That's what we pointing at.
No, she's still there.
What is it you want?
Nothing. Oh! Oh, I could talk to both of them. I could talk to all of them, but specifically there's little hand gestures, which makes me think if I talk to them. Oh, Maria! Ooh. That's right, I forgot. I got her thing. Alright, let's go talk to Hulkenberg since that was the first one. Go. I hear her voice. Comes back. Maybe I should go to her? Yes, we should talk. What's up, Queen? Before I talk to you, let me see if Fabian will give me the thing. Has gone. I do hope. Feels strong enough. Okay, she doesn't care. Hold on. There's still no mice. Alright. Hulkenberg.
Ah, tis you.
Wait. That's too late.
Hail.
Moment to talk? Sure.
Truth is,
I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. I'd get some exercise, I'd read a book. I'd get some exercise.
I see.
And thus, occupied with your exertions, your mind is clear to distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Check bond. Sure.
All right.
Alright, this is how we're doing our daytime. We're bonding. God, my side quests. No.
All right.
Fine balanced weapon. 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I had become a royal guardsman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I'd slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions, Miguez Grius.
Surely you jest.
Hulkenberg, is it truly you? What? Who? Oh! You returned. Didn't we deal with this guy? Just speaking of a comrade and rival, this is the self-same man. Oh, okay. And who's this pup? Pup? Friend of hers? Friend of hers?
Nice to meet you.
Levanis. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulged the company of this Elda brat. You, once a proud member of the knighthood. A racist. Why does that strike you so? I suppose like attracts like the dirt suits a fallen knight.
You.
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself? While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see. And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. Oh, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. Yeah. Choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Oh god, what a dingus.
Sorry.
My bad. I'm gonna be like, you okay?
Listen.
You okay? He said some mean stuff to you. 'Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense her earnest faith and deep trust. Yeah!
I have not the luxury.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the knight lineage. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. That doesn't look passive, but I like it. Thanks.
Pardon me.
How do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend? You don't say. Well, see you around. Huh?
Very well.
Well, let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. Unsparring regimen indeed to purge their distraction. Oh god, have fun. We return to the other. So now it's nighttime, right? Right now it's nighttime. And I can do one more thing. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night. Back to the hush honeybee. Okay. See, look, his wings? Teeny tiny. His second wings are tiny.
A bit of info.
Yes. Do you have anything new? No, still old stuff.
Amazing.
Okay. I know we have honeybee. 6 days. Right? Unknown. Right, we need... What is it? The gunner archetype. That's right, we need the gunner archetype. But the honeybee, I need to work with her at night. So we're gonna do that, because that's a specifically night thing.
Yeah.
Could you lend me help with preparing food? If you like, feel free to use the kitchen. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted potato. Yes, I have those ingredients. My tolerance should improve. Yes. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's do it then. I want to make... Yeah.
You're a big help.
Yes. Right, because I feel like if we make it, then I can go to the guy and be like, here you go. Tell us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Let's make it spicier. Let's stick to the recipe. Take it away. I'm gonna say stick to the recipe. Let's stick to the recipe.
No.
I think we should stick to the original recipe because that's probably what the guy wants.
Exactly.
Right? It's her dish. She taught us how to make it. Let's make sure we can make it before we're like, let's tweak it. Because what if I'm like, let's make it spicy? And she's like, oh my god, my mouth is on fire. And it's like, ah. Right. Let's make sure we can make it first.
You did it!
Some kind of master chef. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel my tolerance improve.
All right.
Ooh, I got 3 coins. Still at 1. Yeah. But now I should be able to talk to the guy. Continue to help out as the night went on. Someone wanted to hear about the honeybee. I should visit the young man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, I think talking to him is good. I don't think it's gonna move the day forward, but I want to talk to my peoples. I want to grow the bonds.
Evidently.
A group of corpses were discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
Right.
Certainly a lot of monsters. For them to meet their end so close to their destination. Yes. Seems to be a pack leader in that group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information? Maybe? Maybe? I'm trying to...
Well then.
Oh! I hear a voice. Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Okay. Hold on. Stroll, you gotta wait. What is this? Why are they red? Why are they red? Why are they red? Is that new stock? What's going on? Hold on.
What is it?
Just when I think I'm done, they're like, a surprise.
What is it?
Whoa! Boy there!
Yeah, why are you guys
Hey, listen.
red? Is that like new stock or something?
This is on sale right now.
Been given discounts today. Oh, discounts? Okay, so you're red because of a discount?
Now then.
Does that mean? I have enough for the tuxedo. Buy an item on discount.
What now?
That was really the only main thing. Right, magic +3 increases evasion against dark, but now my defense and my evasion and all my stats are +1. Perfect. I am the magic man. Alright, so he's on Salemo Street.
Let's go.
I know she wants level 2 and something. She's like, you're just a kid. I'm like, no, I'm not.
Give it a full, I say.
See? Look how teeny tiny the wings are. What's up, man?
Oh.
Held up, please tell me what it was like there. So the honeybee's cooking. I recounted to them a full story of my time as a sous chef.
Grand, innit?
See, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds like as though Miss Fabian is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned. Not just anyone can get their hands on that, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the high chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nidia, I get a cold shoulder from Clemere and Roag nobles in particular, to be expected in society as it stands today. The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife, probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true, that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Reading about the hushed honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. What did you quest?
Mission accomplished.
Right, what did he... Yeah, he had pill, wisdom, and money. Wisdom.
All right.
Ooh. I'm smart. We've learned a lot about this country's attitude towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to hear people are working on how to make it better, so keep it up. Yes.
All right, then.
That's probably Stroll. She needs more this. Remember that. I want to go
right
here. I don't want to check the status of the rock. Give me some monies for the day.
Whatever should I do?
Whee!
No.
Also, the recruitment center. Want to pick up the quest, just in case.
Hello there.
I came to see the rock.
Sure.
How we doing?
Isn't that...
Nice. Lewis is following strong as ever. Anything he's more popular? Right, because like, it's a human. But now I've got to stop that from happening. I'm sure Forden's going to make it a move. Yeah. Money. And then I should just ask how it's going.
Hello there.
Right, like, how's it going? We're still a ways from taking it back, but at least for now, the human's been taken care of. I cannot say this publicly, but it's all thanks to your assistance. Allow me to, again, express my gratitude. You're welcome.
What is it? Oh.
I'm just like the king when he was a kid, riding a sword.
Right?
Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Yeah. Talk to you. I wonder if he's like, I remember you.
Uh-huh.
Captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. You here for the bounties? Oh, sure. Have a look. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. Good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Bounty target? Is there a time limit, or is it just whatever? It said... That's a lion. I thought it was a mouse for a second. Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Waste. I need to slay the Man-Eater Manjula in Tardia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant of the Hushed should have more details.
Huh?
Just to defeat this monster, I guess they must really be struggling with it.
What you want?
It's request to slay, that's south. Even though it has to run the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Wait, is this that lion with the crazy tail that we saw? Or is this something else? Yeah. Okay, it's all yours. To get the desert, go through the large gap. After you walk to find it, you'll run to swarm of sandworms. Cross the informant. Bring back the rampager tail as evidence. Good luck and try to get yourself killed.
Let's do it.
Right, there's no deadline. That's why I'm grabbing it now. Because I'm like, if I happen to be thrown out of the city and I happen upon him, you know, it's good to have. Right, it's been accepted. Okay, good. Recruiter on break. If you have no business, scram. So I was trying to rotate stuff. Waiting for new recruits, I can hear the passionate voices that have yet to experience the battlefield. Don't do it, guys. Oh! Huh? Who wants the beetles? I keep finding them. So many questions. Trying to get out of here now. Okay. We did that. We did that. There's discounts. I'm still only level 1 and stuff. So I guess we're gonna go talk to Stroll. Question. Why do they have exclamation marks? Interesting. Oh, is it just kind of like exclamation mark to be like, it's here, it's new? And just you can like view their stats. It seems like Stroll really wants to talk to me, so we're gonna go talk to Stroll. Yes, let's go talk to him. And then for nighttime, I'll see if I can get into that shop.
Yeah.
Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Tread. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Yeah.
All right.
Let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if they're maybe the people I've been looking for. Oh. Oh? Grand Tread is so full of novelty, I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and comrades, but it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice!
Oh, is it people? Is it survivors from his village?
Rangif!
Rangif? You made it out safely. Wow. My goodness, look how you've grown.
Hold on.
Friend of yours?
Truth is,
he served House Politias when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Lavanas. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others? Oh no. After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you've got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help you somehow. We could build some houses. Let's find a way.
Yeah.
I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? And Ishikia Marquias, Lord something. Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydran a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you. In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydran. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's talk to him.
Stroll.
Let's talk to him. Huh? You're coming too? Yeah. Be no short of trouble. I'd rather you have make the time then. That's what friends do, bro.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we? Yeah.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring you to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. It's fine. Wait, you deep trust? Oh.
I feel more courageous.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the warrior. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Let's freaking go! Yeah. Young master's in capable hands. Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydran without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. It looks like I'm doing that tomorrow. But now it's nighttime. Need to go to that shop. Also,
what is it?
I need to talk to you, because I imagine you have information about this.
Wanting on this?
Heard the stretch of desert to the south of here. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Trand after making their way. There's no sort of people who have been attacked. Yeah, man-eater Manjula. Not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. You should be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. It's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. I don't know if I have any ice magic. You'd best remember. Hey, that's good information. Boom, in my pocket.
Amazing, what is it?
shall return.
You heard this?
I hear the magic shop that's only open at night has discounts going on Idol's Day. If you got time, why not stop by?
Say there. I will, thanks.
Let's check out the shop.
God, I am grateful. This bloody rain.
Without the store, folks like us wouldn't be able to use magic. We've been able to protect ourselves. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wow.
Incredible.
We're declared forbidden, though they don't seem to be for sale. Shopkeepers have got a lot of guts. Opening a place like this right in the middle. Hey, knowledge is power, right? Okay, shop. Okay, nothing else? Alright, shop. Man. Offer the customary discount, but my goods aren't especially legal. What do you got? Okay, fire damage, ice damage, electrical damage, wind damage, light damage, dark damage. Okay. What do we got over here? Jesus Christ. This is on discount? Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. So somebody could do twice? Shaped like a bird's beak, this mask is used to prevent the spread of disease, prevents paralysis, prevents hex, prevents daze, prevents forget. Oh, there's more. Prevents sleep. Okay. You got some good stuff. I have an extra one. I'm gonna sell one. Okay, good day. So, good for fights and whatnot. Alright.
Alright then.
He's still here. I need to level that up. That's tolerance.
Go.
I don't think the church has anything, but I'm gonna check it.
Closure.
Right, you need what? Wisdom? Right, you just got your nonsense. Good day. Hello.
Divination sees all things.
I'm a fortune teller. Please come to visit me if you ever wish to know which way the wind blows. Hey, she knows weather. She knows weather. You want this to be higher.
Something up?
It's wisdom. Wisdom.
Okay. Whoa.
The streets are packed. There's like no one here. Huge crowds the royal funeral had. Sure, a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. See some Clemea, Rohag, and even some Ishikia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess this is what a classified looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people say the most vile things right to your face. I hate it here. Don't let it get to me.
Listen.
It's very strong, but if anything gets under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other. First, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. My wisdom.
Now then.
Oh, it's just 2. Oh, but we're at level 2 now. Which means we can do her thing.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Inspired true, sorry when you fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Head back with while discussing the people and stores who passed along the way. Doesn't matter. Now I can do
Time marches on.
shop
and the
ladies
age
thing.
of a new king draws nearer.
I just hope I'm making the right decisions.
Well then.
See that girl Maria. Why is it green? Should I be concerned? Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, hold on. Before
Alright then.
I talk to Stroll, because I know he's probably gonna be like, let's go. Take here. I'm gonna talk to her, see if I can accept the quest.
Close your aim.
How far?
Right, because I have the stuff now.
Back again.
Come to ask about the job? This lady, yeah. Describe the job. Bam! I'll be able to stand my ground.
Yes.
Oh, well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of. Oh.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve.
Oops, sorry.
I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes, I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for igniters has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something
Kill
so
that.
important?
Kill the man-eater.
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
Treasure? If someone connected probably wouldn't try to trick us. It doesn't seem like a bad idea between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
No. Alright.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Alright, no deadline. Perfect. I need to slay Guptaros in Belega Corridor. The information in Grand Trad, who's usually at the Honeybee. Should have more details. Pious Igniter increases courage. Okay. Ooh.
It's here. Yeah. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
So that's a dungeon.
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now. Here's where we are.
It is. There, I was like, it's a little hard navigating this map. Oh my god. There's a man with tentacles in the water. Okay.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Thanks. Okay, accepted that quest. Which means now I'm gonna go...
Alright,
Grand Drag. There we go.
Go.
Oh, back to the honeybee.
What is amazing?
Talk to the informant. Get this info. Ox demon. Oh.
Want in on this?
Harbor some treasure. Grotesque sculptures a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace and will go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. Oh, that's our guy. You time your attacks well, you can knock it out in stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. You can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. There's a lot of go-borns out there. More or less the same if you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. Does he mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch it up to be safe. It's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're meant to be prepared for what you'll face. Okay, so it's a pretty difficult dungeon. Got it.
Amazing, is it?
But my guy's almost, rank 20. Still crying? Still crying. Alright. Figure I check in on her. Let's go to Stroll. Oh, God, where is he? Stroll, where are you? Because you're like, let's go another day. And I'm like, would this not be another day?
Say there.
Stroll. Stroll. Taking credit for the Zorba incident. What's left of the army in tatters. Oh, he doesn't want to take credit? Okay. So I'm guessing us going another day is something. What about you? Do you have something? I'd like to visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. She's somewhere. More? I'd like to further my research and yet. But I haven't achieved the task he's yet asked for. Okay. Okay. Man's not so best friend. Would lure it out. Recommended mage, knight, healer. Well, I'm a healer, and we have a knight. Hold on, Lee.
What now?
You guys are all in the back. I'm gonna put you in the front. Okay. Sorry, the shoes. Right, unknown. Right, don't have access to the gunner yet. I think we should do this. Located south of Grand Trad. It's immune to fire and weak to ice. And I want to counteract poison as well, killing its wild dog unless you lure it out. Recommended mage knight healer. Right, because this is higher. So yeah. What is it? E? E. No, F. Right, because you're healer 20. You're a warrior. You're a knight. It said what, mage? Where's my mage?
I see. Fascinating.
Yeah.
Yes, right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Go on, Stroll. Alright, it's recommended. We're gonna put it on. Beautiful.
A new ability.
Yes. Oh, does that mean he can't use the sword no more? Oh, I really liked the sword. Hold on, you're right. H. Let's get you some humma. Look, his little paws. Sorry, he got little claws. Right, so you're knight, you're mage, you're healer, and then like once you hit max rank, I guess we'll see what happens. And then equipment, let's get you fitted. Right, you have the Cossack because my dude's wearing the noble tuxedo. And you do have Cinder, which is good. But Hulkenberg, she's got the lance. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
All right then.
Alright, now we gotta get out of here. Right, these all go to the same place?
Let's head there right away.
Assuming they do. What?
Will? What a cursed devilry is this?
What's happening? Murder of a Clemere woman. Okay, gross. Yeah, we're gonna go now.
Just can't stand it.
Weird force angle. Okay. Okay, yeah, it takes us to this street. Got it.
Oh, fine.
We could increase stuff, but I'm like, I figure we should try to fight.
But
Right, because you can only do fighting during the daytime. Dead people?
Do what to do.
come off it. Hey,
Yeah, we're going to the desert. We're gonna look for the man-eater. You know, try to get him. Rawr. Dungeon time!
this place.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, so we have to kill his wolf underlings. Wow. Beautiful.
Yes.
Present times make the capital a popular travel destination we cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's simply called a manjula. Oh! It is him! Did it approach because it sensed us? Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever. So you aim to lure it out. Good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Some bounties require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeat the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Time to explore the big old...
We're not alone.
Let's push through!
Watch out! We've been spotted! I think that's all of them.
I see the cat!
Short work of them.
I see an item!
That was brilliant.
Such skill.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Very impressive.
Just running and killing.
That might be of use later.
We should go.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
It's him!
On your guard!
We can't get
Hurry
flanked.
and take them out.
Let's do
We
this!
gotta keep pushing forward.
Ooh, what was that? Unlocked. What? Deals weak magic light damage to all enemies. I was like,
No, this won't work.
it's probably strong, right?
I can't afford to.
Are you prepared? The power of fire!
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
stand
up,
ready.
Troll.
I'll stay my blade.
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
I shall fight as the noble
Mage! Burn to ash!
Yeah, no, and then he runs away.
There they go.
Ah, what a butt.
That'll do it.
I gotta get stronger. God, this area is huge. Where am I? I'm over here. All right, you know what? Follow the edge of the map.
Everything's pretty standard.
That way you know how far and big this area is. Murder!
Great find. Keep it.
Very impressive.
Oh, I think they see us.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yeah, I was like, we ain't gonna fight. Stronger than you.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Running around the dungeon.
I can feel my power growing.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through!
That'll do it.
Worm, come back!
All right, we did it!
God, I missed this bird. Let me go get him real quick. Ooh.
Impressive as ever.
Thank you, bird. I didn't see this.
All right.
Amazing.
Nice.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
That'll do it.
All right, don't kill the last squad just yet. Let's finish exploring. That's where we came from. Wow, that is a lot of stuff. All right, good. Keep going. We got this whole other side.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Come on!
Ooh, hold on. Shiny.
That was brilliant.
A beetle.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Come on out.
That was brilliant. This is bad. They're onto us.
Such skill.
Hold on. Is he still not at level 20 at this point? No, he's not. He's chilling. All right, chill, buddy.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
That was brilliant.
Get who's ever poking their head up.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Okay, there's that last moon trap. Oh, hello. Just
All right.
That was brilliant.
All right. Incredible.
Ooh, it's for the warrior. Oh, wait. We have what? Mage, healer, and knight right now.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Go by himself. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Just finishing up this lab.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Nice. Sweet. Ranked him up, which is good, because I'm like, I haven't been using him.
Let's push through!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Exemplary.
Okay.
Impressive as
I think this is as good as we're gonna get.
Amazing.
Let me give Kitty Cat Man a little save. Nope, give me the save, please.
Yep.
All right, let's see if we got this.
Watch out. We've been spotted. Look.
Ooh, has made it really angry. He's like my moon babies. How angry is angry?
Right.
Wow. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects peace in a desert, but for something like this to appear, the fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something. And watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine. Brace yourselves. All right, obviously no fire, right?
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
And take a gander at Humma. See how that does. Yeah. It's okay.
Now, what's the play?
What did it say? Unlock what? Gabizzle? Or sorry, Gablizz? Sure. Ice damage. Get him.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
Okay. See how we do with wind.
Gales of wind.
Normal.
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back!
Humma is fine.
Healer!
Yeah, let's do some Humma.
Light!
Yeah.
Not bad. Alright, everyone's attack and defense fell.
Look out!
Her guard duty, yes!
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
That's fine.
Mage!
Right, he has his own Liz thing.
The power of ice!
I'm gonna say we do that, because then we save
Sworn oath of knighthood.
our actions.
Let justice prevail!
Let's try melee.
Take this!
Okay.
I will fight with
Regular melee. See what you get.
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight to
Okay.
I shall vanquish evil! Be frozen!
So we found a thing for him. Found 2 weak stuff we can do.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Knight! Oh, mystic perch!
Stroll!
Let's stay calm.
They got you with multiple weapons!
Ooh!
Hulkenberg, your attack
I call
power is
upon
strong.
royal power
Dangerous. Alright, weak.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready for all that we strive for!
It's okay.
Alright, because then you can attack a second time.
No.
That's your opening, Captain!
Is everyone all right?
Can I do
Stay
this?
my
You've
blade.
got a
I will
bunch of
fight with
ailments
pride.
slowing you down, Captain!
I was seeing if maybe it would skip to our ice guy, but
Not good!
it doesn't.
Only a flesh wound.
Alright, I know what we're doing.
Joel's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Stroll!
Oh no!
Get him back on his feet!
My boy!
Stroll got knocked out!
Alright,
Anyone
you
back on his feet?
Heroes!
gonna use your
I
proclamation.
stand waiting.
So he attacks you.
The power of healing.
And then I don't think you have a heal that can bring someone back yet. Right? HP, status, debuffs,
No.
recovery. Yeah, so we're gonna put item. And we'll go with revival medicine. Wake up!
I live to see another day.
It's like Alright,
I shall vanquish evil.
keep it up.
You hit their weak point!
By the
Keep it up,
sworn
Stroll!
oath.
For all that we strive for! They yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm.
Well, because you're weak against it.
You hit their weakness!
Who needs ignite? I
That's
call
your
upon
opening,
royal
Captain.
power within.
Observe the end with blade in hand!
Whee! Now we should hit max rank, right? Ooh, bone helm, rusted weapon. Hey, did I get his tail? God, we're still 19. Okay.
Strive for greater heights.
Yeah. Just boop.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I need your tail. Yeah. There we go. Got it.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be shorthanded. True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. Could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized for now. Absolutely, that's enough for now. Levanas, let's go report to the recruitment center. I wanna... Yeah, let's go.
In that case.
Yeah!
Right, otherwise I'm just gonna be smacking tiny monsters. Like, that's it. It's just that one little area.
Hey!
Yes, head back to the city.
Okay then. Right?
Daytime is over. Does that mean I can still go to the recruitment center? Am I still allowed? Ah.
All right.
That's right, because we went to a dungeon. If you go to the dungeon, there is no nighttime activity. It is rewarding itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Gotta be able to help people. Let's go report it before we forget. Yeah! We've got left before the theocracy. Lewis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him confident in our strength. Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I relax with friends. All of us share in a moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm not nervous. I only have a couple days left. It's fine.
Well then.
Oop! I hear a voice. I should discuss this with him. I will help him in a moment. I'm gonna go turn this in first. Are you?
Let's head there right away.
I did it. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampage or tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's reward as promised. Take it, it's yours. Yeah.
We did it.
Money! Man's not so best friend, but our courage.
All right.
Ooh, 4. Very nice. My rank! Yeah! My support is changing.
Amazing!
Subjugate a bounty. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer right now. In other cities, should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. In other cities? In other cities, you say?
All right, then.
Okay, well, that's that. So let's go talk to our buddy. Yes. See what's going on with our buddy. We're gonna go talk to the Lord?
Yeah.
Staying put like this puts a day of calamity in mind for me, so I'm a bit of a bind. With regards to Lord Hadrian, the landowner. Yeah, let's go.
Thanks a bunch.
Should look from near the Grand Cathedral. Hey man, treat these refugees nice. I wonder what they look like. Ooh. Ooh. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hadrian, but how do you know me? Naria's Stolen Kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halea's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray? No, I came to see you. Actually, I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halea reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? I have money. That you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about that thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What?
What about everyone from back home?
obviously.
I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You didn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relation, you were left with the harsh truths of the royal capital young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing. You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. No, he was dissing you. I don't buy high society BS. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hadrian to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide. Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Heliatis must rise from the ruin that human wrought, restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I've heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it? I suspect as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this, I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they were all at point to Halea. Let's go investigate.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation's in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire. Great, let's go.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. All right. I'm not burning you with a wild goose chase. But no, we're doing this together.
Oh no.
Oh, we're doing this together, buddy. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in the rubble.
You.
Listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Yeah, buddy. Yay! Ooh.
He.
Keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Though they shared a bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbered within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, fosters connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. What?
Of course I'd like you to come.
Warrior archetype adept. The party can now study the Sword Master. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So is that like when you hit rank 20, you become that? Or is it like separate? Try seeing what new power awaits you. He looks so cool. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Cool. Friendship. Money! Somehow we got money. Sure. Okay. Alright, let me take a gander. Where's... Is it party? No. Calendar? No. Where can I see my crown? I'm trying to remember. Right? Brent to the Day of Calamity. End of mourning period. Day of Calamity. His announcement. Right, we could do that. Right, Knight and Warrior. They're like no mages. Knight and Warrior.
That is...
You have to be ranked 20 to get it. Okay. Okay. Is that a mustache? That's great. I love that he has a mustache. Man, and you are so close to your healer being ranked 20, but they said warrior. And what? What was it they wanted? Knight and warrior. Knight and warrior. Knight and warrior. Right, we have knight. No magic. He was... Yeah, put him back to warrior. Yeah. Put him back. And then... Bonus. I kind of want to put him back on Seeker. But now that we have this level 20 thing... Yeah, I think I'm gonna put him back on Seeker. Yes. Man, they really swap everything out, don't they? Okay, so we have Warrior, Knight, right, respectively. Is it Party? No, that's that. Is it Follower? No, that's that. I don't remember where I gotta go to see my crown. Right, keep the noble tuxedo on. Give you different boots. The dragon is blessed? We'll keep the dragon, obviously. So now... Oh, that's right, we got the bone helm. Ooh, didn't we also get a bunch of stuff that can be looked at as well? Ooh. Oh, they're already equipped. Dang it. I'm preparing for the next thing. Because I'm like, there should be no followers. So watch your back. It's fine.
Hey there. That reminds me.
Supporters, check requests, town activities.
I think...
Your time want to offer, you might increase your tolerance. Okay, cool. That's kind of what we figured.
What is it? God, I am good. Right there. What is it?
Stop that at once.
This is armor. You go to the weapon person, because I've swapped classes. And I've sold stuff now. Alright, praise. Yeah. Silver abacus? It's for the merchant? Okay, keep it. Silver curious, it's not that great. Alright, weapons. Iron sword, okay. Golden EP. See sleepy EP? Sorry. I guess we'll do sword, right?
Yeah.
Get that at least stronger. Sir? Question.
Hey, listen.
How do I view my crown shit? How do you view crown? I feel like we saw it before, but I don't know how to get there. Right, because equipment is this. Archetype details. Heritage synthesis. No. Let me Google this real quick. How to view virtues in metaphor. Accessing the character menu. While in the overworld. Your current... While in the overworld, not in a dungeon or cutscene, press the button, prompt display at the bottom screen to access the character menu. Is it maybe a map thing?
Alright then.
A map?
Where to?
No, it just says town map, follower, confirm back. Alright, that just takes me here. There it is. God, 9. Okay, so our wisdom is good. What did we need? No. Wait. Was it wisdom? Hold on. Freaking priest dude. Oh, did I sell stuff? I might have already accidentally sold them because I was like, I need money. Hold on. Do I have the wisdom to purify?
Let us share our faith.
I gained the sanctum's trust with my wisdom, and now I can get my armaments purified. Wow. Okay, so you need... Oh, so you need stuff. No one can currently use this. You would lose your mace and your water. You would lose your knuckles and your water. This would make it better by 2. And normal attacks become fire affinity. What am I facing? That's fine. I had to think about it. Wow, look at that attack. 111 to 144.
Oh.
Cool. Yay. So we can go to 9. Because it's nighttime, we can't go to a dungeon. But I can try to increase virtues.
All right then.
So 1 second. Right, because there's that guy.
Go.
He's there at nighttime, so I'm gonna go talk to him. Right? You know, talk to the people. Hey man, how's it going?
Oh, I am grateful. Oh.
Alright.
I see.
Right, we've had all this dialogue. Yeah, talk with him.
Pleased to hear it.
See what happens, right?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you notice, we all have 3 eyes. What? And that goes for every? What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. Is it restricted to the Mustari tribe?
About that.
Right? Do they only? That's correct. Normally we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Oh. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. Doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, and things quickly grow complex, and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusion. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers, and now we are scorned as the mass tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. He taught me about the Missouri way. My tolerance has improved. Yeah, 2 points. But you know, I talked to him, right? So, was all.
Pleased to hear it.
Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if the chance comes. Cool. Back to the inn.
Time marches on.
I'm trying to make sure I'm like
of a new king
talking to
draws
different
nearer.
people. So like, if like talking to them like opens other stuff, like that activist lady in the daytime. She's only there at the daytime, but that guy, I was like, he's there morning and night.
Well then.
Okay. Now,
All
question is,
Where to?
do we go and try to deal with what's his name? The bullish thing. Right, we have Knight and Warrior. It increases courage. I think we should do it. I think we should deal with the Belega guy.
All right then.
Right? There's like nothing else going on. Can I just get to the town? Like, just put me in that spot? Or do I have to specifically pick a person? Oh, we can go to the desert entrance. There we go.
Let's go.
Put me on the street. We're gonna go give it a shot. We're gonna go see if we can get this other bounty.
Hey!
I would like to go to...
Yep.
Go to corridor. Requesting intel will open up new areas in the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can now see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town for your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
Let's see here.
Looks like maybe a good idea to prepare for a fight with Lewis by training out in the wild.
Think we could fulfill a request there.
Good luck, Nina.
Clock's ticking. It's your call.
Back within the day.
Let's
Right.
be off.
I hope we make it.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passers-by. I've no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaras. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. What's a Guptaras?
That's...
Isn't that the monster we have to kill? Some great big beastie thing? I know, but I was hoping you guys would give me like more info than that. So we'll go easy on the detours to preserve our strength for the fight. There's always a trade-off. The decision yours, but pray make it sensible. Okay, so it's like, be careful. You know, don't use all your mana, essentially. We got this, team.
okay then.
Yep.
Let's
Into
go.
the dungeon. Which means we can't leave until we're absolutely like on our last legs.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Should we try somewhere else?
This seems to be close by. Alright, stay vigilant. We'll guard the rear, apologies, but seems you'll have to lead the way. That's fine, I'm captain.
Everything's pretty standard.
What's on, man?
Why did this happen?
Vicious monsters, how could things have turned out this way? You mean the Guptaras? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily and then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I wanted to just give them go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself.
There are enemies around. Watch your step. No choice but to cut through them.
Oh no, okay.
Such skill.
Sweet. They're not that strong.
It's all clear.
Is it a tooth? Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack's gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Push through!
That might be of use later.
I'll give it my all. Hey,
Strike
steal!
Okay. Let's see, what do we know about them? What do we know?
Guess we better stay on our toes.
We know nothing about them. All right, regular melee.
Tougher than I thought. I will fight with
God, you just unlocked everything.
Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the cast.
Stand
Let's
ready.
keep it going.
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Great job.
Take this!
Nice. Okay, so the Hex guy's a little strong,
Like that's all of them.
but it's totally
Good job,
doable.
everybody.
It's so close.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay, let me go back here, because I know there's a staircase over here.
It's all clear. As long as we're careful. I think we'll be fine with you.
We strike first!
Okay. We get the first
Let's give this all we've got.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Archer? Okay, let's check on the archer. What you weak against, buddy?
The end's in sight!
Let's stay calm.
Always
If I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
Still up?
Only two enemies left.
I
Stay
see you.
sharp.
Stay focused.
Focus. Got this.
Critical, good.
Woo, not too shabby.
Alright, so much to
Let's keep this up,
explore.
everyone.
But we're getting there. Who knows, maybe I'll encounter somebody who has the gunner class. Right, I don't know what I'm gonna encounter in this dungeon. Bomb of life. Perfect! Alright, let's go down the steps. Oop, darkness. Okay, so that goes over there.
They got us. On your toes, everyone.
Sweet.
I don't think anything we can do.
Act fast!
Now get in there. Finish them off.
I just want to see.
I think I know what needs to be done. Almost finished!
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Last one.
Why would you use Hama?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Silly things using Hama.
Woo, not too
I'd
shabby.
say silly, but you're also running at max speed, so like, I mean, I'm trying, right? I'm just like, ah! I'm like, murder! Murder kill!
Ha! I have never known such
I
height.
think we're in the clear.
Sweet, she ranked up. Right, like, we're trying to do our best, but we're trying to be, you know, smart about it.
What now?
Because I imagine if you wanted to, somebody could just focus solely on, like, boosting their stats, but then it's like, what's gonna happen once the announcement is made, you know? I'm looking for the thingy. Grass. Okay, yeah. Increases MP by 2. Increases strength by 1. Increases magic by 1. And that's for the archetypes, which we are saving up for when we get the gunner class. So we can just get through that quest. Oh, hello, friend.
Right.
There's nothing but Goborns around here. So many novices, adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. I just want to watch Delicious in Dungeon now. Some had the full idea to bring in a staff or mace. You wouldn't be so daft. You can't even let a Gobor see it with one of those. If you do, they launch into frenzy as soon as they see it. Right?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, no magic or healer. We're good. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. We'll give you the stunning arrow, make them sit still.
Gonna save that for the big guy, because from the sounds of it, he's just a bigger version of them. So, yeah.
How's that?
And then yeah,
push through. Right. Let's settle this quick. The end's in sight.
It's okay. We can do this.
Is everyone all right? Right there!
One remaining.
Good.
Hulkenberg's got this
Tis
handle.
Where I'm like, let's not use our Hamon, we need our magic.
Tougher than I thought.
Don't know how big this dungeon is. So I'm like, save. Save your magic. Because when you level up, it doesn't come back. Tinned torpor?
I think I'm getting used to this.
Satisfactory.
Or tinned torpors. Oh. Oh. How get in there? It's probably like a secret entrance or something somewhere. All difference.
Hail!
Can they just
A preemptive
This could be our
strike.
chance. Two remaining.
I
will pin
Only 2 enemies
Take
left.
this!
Stay
It's
sharp.
almost decided. Satisfactory.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're
just have to get stronger so we don't have to do squad fights?
Smooth finish. Great work,
Ooh,
everyone.
medicinal herb. It's gonna take a minute, isn't it?
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Good. Act fast, and we'll win this.
I kind of wish they would like let me just continuously keep attacking them because they're like stunned, but
Always come through.
I get why.
Take this!
Hulkenberg got one.
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
next? Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's done yet.
Do it manually so they don't use Hamon.
Keep it going.
There! They yet cling to life.
Yikes. Here comes
Do they have gifts for us?
Only a flesh wound.
Maybe. I mean, I know if we get the bond thing, then yes. Like we bonded with Hulkenberg, and now she's got like guard duty.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Yay! Deals weak physical strength to one enemy. Yay!
I think we got them all. We'll be
Nice.
safe for a while.
Soon you shall have the Switch too. Okay, so I'm here. So if I go this way, where does this take me? Does this take me to that one area that I couldn't get to before? Yes, it does.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
This could be our chance.
Battle's ours. Let's go.
The end's in sight.
Great job, Troll.
Observe. Take this!
Hulkenberg got one.
Decided. Satisfactory.
Nice.
Only 1 left.
Nice.
Die hard.
I've heard some pretty good things about the Mario Kart. It seems like a lot of fun.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What do we got?
We found
I
something.
love it.
Top protective vest made from desert materials. I don't know, does anybody want the vest? A. You would lose your endurance, but your evasion and defense goes up. Okay, what about Hulkenberg? What does she have? She also has the endurance +3. Are we on time? Oh, we are doing good.
It's all clear.
Alright, that's where we came from. A beetle!
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Yeah, nice work.
Sorry, they just came running.
Foes have fallen. We are safe for the time.
I see a passageway. Okay. Which means there might be more passageways.
Everything's pretty standard.
Shiny stone. Well, don't they look happy and dangerous?
We're safe.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Ooh, I like that. Open world to explore for missions.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Surprised I didn't do it sooner.
Nice.
I love it.
Witch's earring, magic +3.
We found something.
Here we go.
Aquamarine. Turn.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Alright, let's go take care of these guys.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Let's push through! Cat!
Hey, great job. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Take care of the babies.
I knew you could do it.
Tis our opening! We have the edge!
Do it. Get in there! Finish them off!
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. Just
Let's keep this up!
I will fight for pride!
the taunting.
Is everyone alright?
First one down!
Take this! Stay focused!
Good. Got this handled. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Done yet?
You can play as different stuff.
Great job, everybody.
Oh my god. I would love to play as a crab.
Chose the wrong opponent. Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Let's push through!
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Forward!
Right, guaranteed death.
Remaining.
One out.
I will fight
Keep
with
it up.
Still here?
3 enemies left.
Sworn
We
oath of
can do
knighthood.
this.
Right there!
The end's in sight!
Let's stay calm.
No, I went for the wrong one, but it's fine.
Take this!
Cactus enemy from Mario or the bat? Ooh, I think the bat would be a good
I don't
choice.
think there's any more.
But also, how fun would it be to just see a cactus just driving? It'd be pretty fun.
I think we got them all.
Alright, how are we on the map? Right, we saw the tunnel. Alright, we saw a tunnel here. So we can't go there yet.
Everything's pretty standard.
Come on! We are spotted.
Hey, great job.
This battle's out.
Get out of here, magic man.
The end's in sight! I will fight well. Is everyone up? Take this!
Almost decided.
That's it,
Got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Done
clear.
yet?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay.
Yay, rank 2!
We made short work of them.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
It's all clear.
All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. It's all clear.
Okay. Alright, so I just went in a big circle here. Tunnel's still there. Okay.
Yep, we're safe.
Just making sure.
Everything's pretty standard.
Yep, nothing else. I can see why this game takes 60 to 80 hours. Ooh.
All good.
Come on! A preemptive
Let's
give
take
him a
them all
fight!
down in one fell swoop.
They die hard!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Still up? I stand ready. Right there! 2 remaining!
You never let us down.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay
Wrap this
strong!
up!
I love the little like king
not too
watching me fight. So I'm like,
This up, everyone!
is that what he's like witnessing? He's like just watching me roam these dungeons, and he's
We're
like,
safe for now.
he's like, yeah, you're good. You,
Strong ones ahead.
come here,
Careful.
come here.
That works like a sword. Keep
This could be our chance.
strike them all down in one fell swoop.
Okay, you have fire. Use it.
The power of fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
But look at that. Look at that
No way I'm
mag.
stopping here.
I was like, that's what it is. It's not the experience, it's the mag. Also, thank you for the item.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Can you, excuse me? Excuse me?
Hey, great job. Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with you.
This is our chance.
Everyone, go!
The end's in sight!
Stroll always comes through.
Right there!
Almost decided.
Well done,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only one.
Just a lone little goblin. Or sorry, Gaborn.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job,
Ooh,
everybody.
superior rusted long arm.
Some enemies are still around.
Let us settle
Give it my
Great
all.
arm.
Not for long.
Moment of truth!
One out.
Take this! 2 remaining!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Based off how like decent
two enemies left.
we're doing with them,
Better than I
I
thought.
feel like when we come to fight the dungeon guy, we should be fine.
Worthy foe after all.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Tis just a feeling.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Master an archetype. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough. Oh, that's nice.
Right. I could get used to this.
Passive increases slash attack by 20%. Oh, look at him go. Rank master. So it needs like 964 and then something happens? Experience becomes more experience, right? I'm guessing what they're saying is like, if you hold on to him, right? Like rank 20, right? And he gets 964 archetype experience, it's gonna become those items that we can like eat, essentially, and like have archetype experience. So it's like, hey, if you happen to use him and you, for whatever reason, that experience is gonna be put into something which you then can put into a different archetype. That's such a good design. But now the question
I think
is,
we're in the clear.
do I keep
now?
that? Do I keep Stroll as that? Or do I switch him
I see.
to something else? Because it was, what was it, Knight? It was Knight was the other one. And I know if 2 knights are together, apparently you guys' stuff goes up. But then you're gonna lose your sword, aren't you? I'm gonna say keep him, because right now he's got the Dragon's Judgment thing, right? So I'm gonna say keep that. But I'm also gonna say swamp.
All right.
Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna say swap that, because we have 2 people who can use Hama, but no one can use ice. So you're gonna use it because that was your thing before. Perfect. Hulkenberg, she's almost there. I'm getting there. Yeah, we'll have him keep it.
Yep, we're safe.
And we'll see what happens when he gets 956 more.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Brilliant.
Come on! Amazing! Great moves back there. Great
And
find.
to the tunnel! Dun, 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 dun.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Seeing 2 chests next to each other, I'm always like, mimic,
Go.
mimic. Ooh, guards' chassis can be purified at the church. Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to sell stuff if we need them to be purified. Ooh, Imp Ending Pike. Sounds like I could make him, no, because you need a warrior. Alright, so real quick, equipment. We're gonna check on the stuff that we just got. Was it the guard? Okay. You don't need it. You don't need it. What about you? Really? Can be purified at a church. Whatever yours does more. We'll take it. Ooh. Has a strength +2. It's just 1 defense. Alright. Let's go, team! You can't be much farther.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, I think it's here. Get proof we took it down and go home, okay? Kitty cat? Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Yep. All right.
Yes. Totally ready. Best of luck. Probably gonna use this stunning arrow. Oh my god. It's a Minotaur. Or the Gup Taurus. The Taurus should have been a big hint, Nina. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. See our foes bringing his A-game. Can't wait.
Watch out.
Stop messing around. Be careful. Well, I'm ready. You can be. God, monster, you shall be rust upon my lance. You shouldn't have a rusty lance. That's bad. Then it won't be sharp.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
All right. Piercing. That's... What's her name? Someone do item. Hulkenberg. That's Hulkenberg. Fire. Increase attack, defense, malady, right?
Hey,
Let's try this.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I don't think it worked.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Right, we know nothing of his stuff, so let's see. Wind damage? How do you do?
Wind.
He's okay.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Melee.
Hulkenberg got them right
No,
in their weak
with no holding back.
Okay. Ice damage.
Power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
He's weak to ice.
Only a flesh wound.
Let's go.
Okay, what about Hama?
Light.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Night.
Not this one.
I see you.
That way we can attack again.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
can't
their weak
afford. I shall
spot.
vanquish evil. Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
will
it up,
fight with
Stroll.
pride. Seeker.
Fire?
Burn.
Resistant to fire.
Oath of
Okay.
knighthood.
Okay, we're learning. Everybody's got a little bit of something.
Warrior.
Okay.
The power of ice.
Just gonna throw ice at you.
Hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up,
I
Stroll.
won't hold back.
Right, fire is resistant. He's with Hama. This is slash damage, which doesn't do much.
No.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Right, we don't know regular attacks, so hey, yeah.
Is everyone all right?
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with pride. Seeker.
You better be sure.
They're weak
We
to
do.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Yeah, I think the bludgeoning was the mace thing. So what we just have is regular. He's level 22. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
It's attack for 3 turns. Recover HP. I'm gonna say increase
Let me help.
stroll since he has like the best
Observe
thing.
the enemy.
Takes aim at who? Oh! Oh no. He's resistant to something. I'm guessing my regular attack.
Warrior! Be frozen!
Hit their weak point.
It's okay. We can do this.
I feel like you should heal. I feel like you should heal. I'm gonna heal you. I need you to live.
Well, thanks. Is everyone all right? I see you!
Mockingbird got them right.
I can't afford to hold back.
I call upon royal power within!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Seeker!
And then I'm gonna heal me so I can keep doing what I can do.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
There!
Oh, it failed?
Is that all?
Perfect. It failed. That's all you gotta tell me.
The power of ice!
Hit their weak point.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's go with the Hama.
Flare!
A tough one.
Observe the enemy. I see you!
Mockingbird got them right
No.
in their weak spot.
Get him, buddy. Very nice. That's what, 263? Cool. Ooh, a new weapon for the Seeker.
Courses through me.
Hey, we got level ups. Ooh, and she mastered hers. Nice. I'm just gonna keep him.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy. Decrease their hit evasion for 3 turns. Oh. Very nice. We did it. Yay!
That's...
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Y'all seem pretty put together during the fight. No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we let up even a little, we may as well have been defeated. Even Hulkenberg was ready? What do you think? I'm not telling.
Listen.
I'm not telling.
Honestly.
That tells me more than you think. You thought it was over, didn't you? Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop. Let's do that later. Should we head back to the entrance? I want to explore.
Say,
I see.
Right, I want to explore, make sure there's nothing in this little dungeon. Do they let me stay here, or are they gonna put me back at the entrance?
Hey, that cat's here.
Okay, cool. Just making sure there's nothing here. Yes, yeah, leave.
What?
Yeah, pull the string.
in that case.
Let's call it.
Oh, is this the Arcadia string item that they talk about? All right, good job, team.
Okay, then.
And now we're gonna go have the dinner. And then we're gonna wake up, and then we can talk to the shop person and be like, here is your horn. Why did you not want the guards to know about this?
All right.
Lies defeated, and we have proof exactly as the one from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her, complete a request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That must be useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task.
Yeah.
So our opponent, we would be ready to face him. Right, we did too, which is good. I relax with friends.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You did good. You did all the side quests you could in your limited span of time.
Well then.
All right, and then map.
All right then.
Let's go.
Just gotta quickly poof here. Hello, friend. I have done the task. Here's his horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along, right? And this is gonna move us to nighttime.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
Thank you.
I thank you.
Encourage!
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh. Close. Close. What is that? Courage? Craven? Tolerance, inflexible, eloquence, tongue-tied. Oh, I see. So, like,
you're one way or the other. I'm currently that.
Outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Yes.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
Yes. I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Follower?
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
Merchant?
Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright, be safe.
Interesting.
Merchant can now be studied.
Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
I can now shop there. Yeah. Yay! So how does the merchant fight? Ooh. Interesting. Now, seriously, what did I hear?
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Alright, cool. So it's nighttime now.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info?
I don't think he has anything new for me. No. Okay.
What should we do?
More familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything. Sure, I'll ask you. Suborders? Okay.
All right then.
Right, he's here, which is tolerance. Imagination. Okay, hold on. Where's my tolerance at? I'm inflexible right now. I probably should try to start getting stuff up.
All right then.
But I know we've done that. But we haven't done this imagination thing yet. And we did do that. Alright, there's nothing here except that. But I'm curious if the recruitment center has anything for us.
Let's go.
Just so I can quickly do it. Get there. Alright, so I guess if you have no quests, you just go and do this stuff. Alright, so tell me about the fairies.
My thanks.
You need to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. Sure. What do you got, buddy?
Long ago.
Goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that villagers prohibited anyone from entering, but one day my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on!
So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. Then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsating with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left!
But before he knew it, the fairy returned. Come on, follow me. I'll show you the way out. You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance. I thought that fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she'd already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? You better pick this up again some other time. You like to know the ending? I'll be around. You better tell me that ending.
All right.
You better tell me that ending, mister.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Who's following?
Well then.
New memoriam? None of my people want to talk to me? Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so she's a rogue. Right, because the other person had that, so I thought she was maybe a bird person who was hiding it. Right, Clemere, Fairy, Clemere, Rosanti, Ishikai, and Rogue. Right, because she's got the wings, and then her dad, Carapace. Okay, cool. Requests? Really not much. I guess we'll go check. Ooh, it is discount day. It's discount day, Nina. Alright, well, first things first. I could maybe do the activist. I think I'm gonna do the activist lady today, but let me check the recruitment center. Right? See if they got anything new. Probably not. Yes. Yeah, you got nothing. Okay. Let me go do the activist lady after I buy everything. I think what, weapons? No, we have something for the church too.
Hey, listen.
Also have to appraise some things.
Hey.
Hello there.
Me. Right, that's a good weapon, but you don't have the money for it. And we pretty much just have to hold on to everything.
Hey, listen.
All right.
Let me go to the
Let's head
church
there
real
right
quick. Let's see if I have anything that's better than what I currently need. Ooh, Demon Slayer Pike. Ooh, Sentinel Greaves. I'm gonna say yes, because it's plus 37.
Good.
Yeah, equipped it. And then for this, Sentinel Greaves automatically increases defense at start of combat. I'm gonna say give it to her, because her whole thing is being a tank.
Good.
Awesome. Thanks, bro. And now we go to the activist lady.
Let's go.
Right? Spend the day with her, because you can only see her at daytime. Alright, hello, friend.
Excuse me.
Yep, here you go.
Appreciate it.
Interested in our activities? Yes. Successfully encouraging the activists may help hone my eloquence. Yeah, let's do it.
To hear that.
The Parapus, the Ugief, the Mustari, and of course the Elda too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the execution in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Sorry, what? Actually, no, there is one other option. Become Ignite or experimentation subjects. Hold on, what?
What's happening?
What does that entail? I don't know the specifics, not many do, but you should still be careful all the same. Even though Igniters are now considered common and useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development, I know it. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world will be a better place with more people like that. I don't know how that increased my eloquence, learning that people are being experimented on. But okay. There we go. Everything's been tweaked a little bit. We got fairy dust. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Then.
Okay. Now it's night time. What to do? Okay. The closest thing is either tolerance or courage. So I guess we could do tolerance for you, but there's this guy out here who's telling me the story of his people, and I kind of want to know about his people.
Really coming down. See there.
Where's my guy? There he is. Tell me more of your stuff, buddy.
What do you think?
Yes.
I see.
Today I'll detail more of the faith we believe in.
Long ago,
God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic unto the world. This holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet our priestess strives to embody. Oh, has increased after listening to the man's stories and learning about his culture. Yeah. I'll take it.
Pleased to hear it.
I believe I told you all I can, but we Mistari live all over, hiding out in various places. If you're interested, you might try lending an ear to those other Mistari. It's about time I head back to the inn. Okay. So his thing is
time marches on.
Done and wrapped up.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Maybe that opens a quest line for Mistaris where they're like, oh, you know of our faith? Help me with this. You know, something. I don't know. Early morning.
The announcement is soon.
Is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his gonna be anyway? Wonder if he's gonna thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. I'm just trying to increase my stuff. I'm a little worried, but I'm like, it's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's happening tomorrow. Tab.
What now?
I see.
He's got a belly full of gold.
Fascinating.
His way of life. Foster new values and pieces. Hold on, does he like get me better items and stuff?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Take new form as merchant. I might become merchant because I saw something that said lucky find and I'm like, I'm all about items. I hear the voices. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to disavow marital might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant. The power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use, it's yet another way to fight.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, so that's what the abacus is for. Sure. Need details. Let's see. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. All I heard is more money. Deals weak physical, almighty damage to one enemy, high critical rate, but you have to pay money to use it. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%. Oh my god. Increases effects of consumables by 1.2. Increases further if archetype of the same lineage are present. Increases evasion against fire. Steals mag from one enemy. Well, this is what, rank 2? So I'm gonna be sneaky. Because we have it. Give it to the merchant. I need him to be rank 2.
I found new power.
There. Now I will get more likely items. Huzzah. Okay, and then back up real quick. Let me go here. Right, you're mastered, you're mastered. Because they're mastered, I kind of want them to stay. But I'm like, we gotta unlock stuff. We gotta make them strong, you know? Hold on, you got the you can do this. You have the power.
I see.
Yeah, you can become the sword master. Which, by the way, what does that do? No, I don't need explanation. I want to see his skills. Increases evasion, deals medium physical / damage to all, deals heavy physical to all, increases basic attack bar by 50. Yeah.
Fascinating.
Study him.
This right here.
A gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins all to protect the weak. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Stroll with his power. And here is the valiant heart. I'd like to see it because it looks cool. Oh my god. That mustache. Tempers anxiety. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. Incredible, this is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body. I will fight my battles as a noble.
Oh.
I see the number of archetypes you studies has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research has come along quite nicely. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Hero's fruit!
A new ability.
Yes. Right, and I'm assuming when you get to rank whatever, I'm gonna say Liz, right? Because you have fire and slash, so like. Interesting. So for each one, you have to learn each skill. You can't just be like, well, bam. Interesting. Anyway, see, now I'm thinking. Is it because I studied a new archetype, or is it because it's just a base archetype all over? Right, studied.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I'm gonna test something. I think it's just because you had...
Right. I could get used to
a
this.
new archetype. I think that's why. Because what, this is 3. Where's a... Yeah, she's master, but she doesn't have the thingy. I guess because I have to... Oh, she has to have rank 10 as a mage. Interesting, so she has to do other stuff. Right. I see what you're playing at, game. I see you.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Alright, well, you might as well unlock everything for everybody.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
She needs to be ranked 10 for the mage. But she's so good with her lance.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
Okay, let me go to Hulkenberg real quick. Right, because in order to do that, she has to be a mage. God, I forget her stuff is so cool. Where's my mage? Mage.
Fascinating.
Is he going into his box? Oh, he came out of his box. Hi, Russell. Good morning. Did you have a good nap?
A new means of protection.
Yeah, I gotta get her to rank 10. I just love that everything's red for her. I think it's the best thing ever. Oh. And then you need healer to be 20, which we're really close. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use it because he's right there. 500, 100. Let's say it's 500, right?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetype of the same lineage are present. Okay. Yeah, and with that, we should be ranked up then. Yeah. Oh, but I need to be rank 3 with her, but it doesn't matter. I'm prepared. Brawler, you gotta be rank 20. Need to get her friendship up. Jesus. Merchant, rank 20 something. Mag. max rank to get whatever that is. It looks good. Looks cool. Seeker rank 20. More friendship. More friendship. So much to do. Okay. So we are merchant. We are swordmaster. You are mage because we want to get you ready. I'm petting a kitty cat man.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, you have witch nose. Come here, silly man. So silly. Trying to think. Right, because he's not available anymore, right? No, he's still here. I'm gonna say, let's go to the activist lady, because she's only there during the daytime. He's here at night.
Hey, listen. That will be quite enough. Excuse me.
So I've managed to collect many donations. Here you go. Take the money.
I need a moment of your time. Gonna be tough.
Let's do it. Get our eloquence up.
Happy to hear that.
And then we'll talk to the Musatari guy. Talk with the activist woman. I may have mentioned it before, but there are others outside of fundraising like this. I'm not sure if you have the opportunity to meet them, but if fate would have it, could you hear them out? Looks like my support was a source of encouragement.
All right.
Yay! There he does. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate you hearing me out. It was a pretty short discussion. I feel like that shouldn't have taken all afternoon. She told me one line. Alright, go talk to our Musatari guy. Hi, Wrestle.
It's time. See there.
Because no one wants nothing to do with me.
What is it?
Hi, Wrestle. Hi, handsome man.
So, we meet again.
Tell me more? Yeah, tell me more. Okay. We talked about many things. I feel like my tolerance has increased. Oh, it's just like that. There's no like, done, more stuff.
All
a
right.
quest. Alright, well, tolerance increased. Good stuff. Alright, let's see what
It would
happens.
seem the disaster was averted.
Right, no day of calamity. Hey, Rachel, baby.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctis Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Cool. So what's the next story part?
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Sorry, I was getting Russell pets.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Also,
Everyone,
what's this?
Have you seen Maria?
Did
I
something
see.
happen?
We have
I
another
checked her
gifted
room and she
game
isn't there.
from the unnamed maniac.
She wouldn't just leave.
What
without
is he
telling
doing?
Anyone. I couldn't deal with losing
What is he
both
doing,
of them.
Russell?
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she
based
must have
off
had some reason.
Current
Let's
calendar.
go search for her.
It'll be
If
January.
we head into town, we might find some clues.
But could be sooner since we plan to try to do this full time.
Which is the most terrifying thought ever.
You're kidding.
Ridiculous.
Where are we thinking Maria went? Which, by the way, I haven't been here in a minute, so I'm gonna see if there's anything new on the scroll. Because he's like, any more truths? And I'm like, well, does unlocking stuff count as truths?
Well, well.
Might I see them? Also, Keycat.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
You asked to see them, but it's like everybody's already good. Studied, 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 studied.
I see. Fascinating.
Right, we all know the dialogue.
I'm counting on.
A new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
Ooh, his has got like gold trim on it. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
With like little hints of red. It's pretty cool.
Oh.
You've studied has grown. I'm very pleased my own research is coming along. Okay, cool. So it's not just specifically new types, it's actually just every single one you look at.
Right. I could get used to this.
Nice.
And I think that's all of them that we currently have. Seems to be like every 5.
I see.
It gives us a little like, what's going on? Welcome back. Can you tell the unnamed maniac what is he doing? Why do I see I have another gift for a game? An amazing game. But I asked, what is he doing? We might not be able to play it till like towards the end of the year. Oh, study has grown. On research. Take this as a token.
To greater heights.
Is it specifically for the person? Oh, it might be specific for the person. But welcome back.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
We're just quickly researching everything.
I've acquired a new power.
Trying to get her that cool stuff. Right, studied.
I see.
Studied.
I'm counting on you.
Now I'm covered in cat fur from Russell Baby. I know, what is it? I believe tomorrow.
To greater heights.
Obviously Whittle Wednesday, but it's like tomorrow might be a little short.
I see.
Because gotta like
this right here.
The stuff that we're, getting rid of. People come by and get it. Because I can't take the giant kitty cat wheel with me. So I'm like, hey friends, you have 2 cats. Would you want giant cat wheel? And they're like, we will take cat wheel. So we will have short stream tomorrow, if at all. Because I know work wants to have like a goodbye lunch with me too. So I'm like, okay, looks like I gotta do a goodbye lunch. Anything else you got for me, kitty cat? How he takes care of it? He's a cat. He just goes bleh.
Oh. You'll come again.
So I'm guessing Maria is at the Grand Cathedral.
Ridiculous.
That's my guess.
I don't care who gets it.
Well, give it a full I say.
Where are you at, Maria? A gift from the unnamed maniac? I have no clue about that at all. I'm sure the maniac would not mind waiting, though, especially if indeed a fantastic game as you claim. It's a very fantastic game.
It arouses great pity.
Mindless mallet.
But by now,
seems to be the same.
What should I do?
It is a good game. It's good stuff.
Unstinking believable.
Oh.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Oh. It's evening now. Well, I found her. Oh. Blind guess, because clearly I don't know which game the unnamed has gifted you, but something tells me it's from the same developers as Inazuma 11. Yeah, it's a... Let me look at it again, because I haven't claimed it, because I want to make sure I don't forget. It's a Kuni 2, Revenant Kingdom, and I'm like, that game looks so good. Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I don't know how to talk to kids.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
People can believe in their own future. Prince once told me that.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Speaking of Inazuma 11, I might be keeping an eye on when that would be played in your schedule because of maybe moving stuff up with the possible new schedule. And
Maria,
might maybe request it to be played later if it really moves too fast.
I'm sorry for leaving.
Pretty major stuff, like 2 or 3 months after.
Miss Fabienne.
If I'm not mistaken. I think it's currently in December.
Maria. Yes.
Let me check.
That's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but
I wrestle.
The prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Wrestle.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Goodness, here, Russell, I need to see something.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Yeah, looking at the current thing with like all the gifted games ahead of it, I have it set for December 22nd. So it's way back there. But yeah, if it does, as long as it doesn't start before December, we Gucci. I think you're good. And if anything, we can always just be like, hold on, I'm just gonna scoot you to December. But yeah, December is like what, the last of the Great Ace Attorney 2 resolved. The Vagrant, Mars Warlogs, Sizable, AI, the Somnia Files, Curse. What is that? The Signifier, the Safe Place, and Inazuma 11. And then I don't know how long it is, so I just gave it 1 day, but I imagine it's long. And then Siberian Experiment, Veins of Darkness, Tiny Font Can't Read. Oh yeah, Resident Evil Revelation 2. So yeah, there's plenty of stuff ahead of it.
Let's think about it together.
Right, Rachel?
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind. Since we finally some room to breathe? Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance.
I hope we bonded.
How long have you been asleep?
Alright, final updates should happen the first week of November, so let's kind of aim for earliest date. And I doubt you'd move so fast to move it 2 full months ahead. I mean, we'll see. Inazuma 11 main story is expected to be around 30, but then we also have the Chronicles mode, which is a side mode, and it has its own story, so like,
have you heard the news?
We don't know.
The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Until it happens.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Okay. So I'm guessing that's the next thing we're gonna be doing.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Sorry, all of the...
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
Alright, it's a massive game where you can build your 16-people team from, like, the small number of over 4,500 characters.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness.
I hope there's a default mode, because that's too much.
It's being organized by the state.
That's too much.
The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Let's go. To do the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Hear me out.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis.
Exactly.
He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good.
5 selectables, okay.
Actually risking their life
5 more
here.
backup. Have their own skill tree where they learn their own pre-selected moves with some freedom for you to choose between 3 or 4 paths, for example. Okay, cool. Because I was like,
you think?
You can't give me that
Having
much
heard
freedom.
all this,
I'm not good at
do you want
building.
to enter the running?
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
All right. I inherited his journal. Yeah.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me.
I'm gonna grab
I
a
don't want you
snack,
going
though.
down the same path he did. Are you really this set
So
on
you be
running off
careful.
again?
You stay right there.
Yeah.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try
He
and
was under
become
the desk
king?
and now he's roaming.
Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Thanks, Maria.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your
Yeah.
Majesty.
I'll never actually succeed. I hadn't thought of that. What's the plan?
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice
Big
you,
theme.
we'll have to make quite a stir among the people.
Behind. Kept pushing for was accessibility for new
reaching for the
players,
throne
both
will
this
do
game
it.
and to the franchise.
Does
Okay,
that mean
cool.
You're not coming back.
So for people
No,
who
we'll
are
be
not super good at building
might be a
teams,
while.
they're like, we got you.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
I'm... Say thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
You're so cute.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
It's what's his name?
Excuse us, we're looking
Right,
to join
exactly.
the tournament for the throne.
Big, wide range.
Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Both of those modes sound difficult. I've never played FIFA.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Oh, some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I figured it's that guy.
Oh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin.
Boorish young man.
Sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Wow.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Seems not too complex, right? We don't fully know.
What are you thinking?
AI play more offensive, now play more defensive. AI attack left side, right side.
So why are you going for a criminal?
That seems like a strategy that I
Any
don't
idea
have.
what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Sure.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that.
Mm-hmm.
Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Okay, we do this, we get a carriage.
No backing out of this now.
We're good.
You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Right, I'm assuming he's gonna give us a carriage. Hand over. Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating. Oh my god. Demo man Godard? Mere fledgling with no history of experience to speak of as king. Idea makes me sick. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louis dare to. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'll be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
Yeah, let's do it. Head to Martira, you can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
No deadline. The deadline is you gotta do it. I'm sorry, how much money?
Let's call it.
Wow. This is 6 digits. He's gonna end up being our newest companion, isn't he?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Fancy a bit of it?
All right, then.
Don't push yourself too much.
Now then.
Oh, it's available? Ooh. I'm excited.
What?
Alright, I guess it's bedtime. But a shunned outsider. With comrades to be and amass the souls of many heroes. Time to sleep.
Good night.
Oh, you can't just tell me that. Now I'm excited. I imagine it'll probably be a good minute before we play any of them, though. Come on in, Maria. I'm gonna just eat another snack.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
This feels odd to say.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life.
One of the games is a co-op game? Okay, well now I have to see. Maybe I can convince the roommate to play with me.
The new king draws nearer.
Maybe. What do we got for this month?
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Who? Oh wow, that outfit.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand.
Sorry. Who is the cute mouse?
Faraway sky, blue and white.
Faraway sky so clear.
Let life be a guide.
She's a phenomenal singer. She got those big eyes. I'm guessing that big colorful eyes that look like jewels is a different tribe. You got more? I was not expecting you to start singing. Wow, that outfit. Oh my god. It's beautiful. But I'm so concerned because I saw cheeks.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
God, what else is there? Good game.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Good.
welcome one and all to the
Good.
inauguration of
Good.
the tournament for the throne.
Game.
For the first time, the crown is anyone's
game.
to claim.
Good. God,
as
it's
long
all
as the
good.
aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Rather you than Luis.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
That war game free like a couple days ago?
This
There's like
chaos
something
we
happening.
face is but one of God's many trials.
Either way, excited. Interesting
Let
games
us
for June.
restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence.
It's a long neck.
I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, It's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight.
Also,
I'm sure he'll make a move
even
soon.
if he doesn't go into it, he's still gonna win.
For those
Or
Count Luis
chance of winning.
supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you!
Barbed wire necklace?
What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the
It's got,
contenders, but let's get on with the introduction.
Looks like alligator skin lapels.
Merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
Beautiful.
In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
She's so cute.
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Oh, okay, different Warhammer. There's so many.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Wait.
Hi.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
What? Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Oh my god, is that our ride?
Last, I say! Wait! Found your game!
Who's this? Is this our ride?
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for them! It'll crash!
Whoa!
A land runner.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve, huh?
I love him. I love him so much.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! Whee! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Maybe hold your friend?
It's incredible!
Wow. Yeah, like hold your friend. She's like, oh.
Ooh. Hey, my rank went up. Starting out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. Who is this person? I'm assuming... I don't know. Is he a...
Just a sec.
Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. She's as crazy as this runner. Take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. Yeah, it is. It's just legs and there's a ship. Should be a ways south. Okay, yeah, let's go there. Okay, fire. That's a lot of fire. Okay, yeah, this is where we're going.
Wow.
All right, on this craft's legs, I would say there'll be 4 days, 3 nights. Oh. It's a great deal faster than carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at this kind of speed. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead. I love him so much. He's fantastic.
Oh, this is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Maybe I get the gunner from him?
Shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if it was not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit
Looks like a seagull.
excitable.
He's so cool. Noble District Underhall? Oh. Oh.
Neurus, are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
Oh, wow, it's right there. So yeah, it's a ship with legs.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Euros, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
And that's how we got him. Cool. Great story.
Enough. Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think... maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we count. It's better if we die together.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
What is that cube on the table?
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
It's perfect, sounds possible. I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Clippity clap. Or would be chugga chugga.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person.
Yeah.
We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I don't see anything wrong with him. I love the way he talks, but I guess dealing with royal people, they're like, oh, he's so brash. Has various areas for different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Yeah?
So what's it like for Gallica to fly? Like, does she just stay in place while everything else is moving around her? Because she's technically flying? There's a map showing the areas surrounding our destination. Look at him go.
Let's see.
I wonder where we're at right now. Apparently we're right there. Little chit-chat. Makes a smoother ride at least. Eccentricity Society certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Dubious additions? Wait, it said window check. Reinforced steel on top of thick glass, it doesn't appear to be easily breakable.
Oh.
Carriage can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned the reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. He's like, I'm gonna throw up. Must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Apparently Neuros can speak to us from the cockpit through this bent metal tube. Cockpit appears to be above from here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away from now. Interesting. We have that there. More pressing matters at hand.
Incredible!
This room's made for bathing. Can really just hop in mid-ride, take a bath. Now that I could get used to it, I call first dip. Were you just gonna stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable. It's a bathing room. Not to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. Oh, unacceptable. He's like, I'm ready. Ooh, the pantry. Oh. There's some beetle meat and red grass. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. Yeah! Okay, so we found that in the pantry. Oh, is this where I get to cook?
Got it.
It's the kitchen. I can prepare meals here. Okay, nice. The ladder. There's a lot of books lined up. Personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. Back deck. Oh, wow. Are we being chased?
Cloth-covered barrel? There seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. How does it stay up with only 2 legs? I guess it's kind of like a roadrunner's body, where you just like, or I guess like a T-Rex if you prefer. Right, let's go down. Hey, there's more. Hi, more. What was this? Upright cleaning tool? Maybe not now. Nurse's desk. Must be where new inventions are born. Some unique items are lined up. Personal belongings. Are those glasses? Oh my god, I want to see him wear those glasses. The bunny ones, please. Bag of cotton. I don't think I'll be able to move. Pile of powder. It's used for food or fuel, I can't tell.
Now, where was I?
Yeah, let's hop into Moore's thing real quick and just see if we got a new truth, right? So what's up, cat? Here, kitty. Cat. He knows he's precious. Got anything?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Yeah, no, we're good. All right.
What's this?
That is...
Still the same stuff? Still the same stuff. Okay, he's like, it's the apocalypse. Please don't touch it. And it's like, okay.
You'll come again, won't you?
Yes, I will. I get more archetypes. There's just a shoe here. I love that. Washing machine? A machine that does laundry, handmade. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Clothes? Oh!
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a gauntlet runner, right? Yeah? There's pipes everywhere. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Okay. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds, then thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast made for 0 momentum loss, even on the toughest terrain. T-Rex. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What's your dream? What? See? What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Oh, never mind, that may be some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have new tricks. You just watch. Okay. Can I shoot the people outside? It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Okay. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. So I see question mark, I see laundry, and I see the mop. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues, and at the end of the day, the choice is yours. When you finish exploring, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. That's crazy. Oh. Same? Same. Cool.
This?
Homemade wash machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max magic power. Not now.
Understood.
Okay. That's what that does. Okay, what does the broom do?
Come on.
It's actually a cleaning igniter that modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs. Max HP. Okay.
Got it.
Okay. I like that though. That's pretty cool. Up. Oh, hello, friend.
Speaking of.
If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. 1 second. Right, I'm gonna see if the back deck has unlocked anything.
What's this?
Not yet, but I have a feeling I can come out here and go like, kapew, kapew. Because I see the little guys, you know, flying around. So I'm like, okay, must be important. So this, flying with interesting books. I could read our New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. It appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey to a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Really expand the mind, want to read it together over by the window. I gain more imagination. Okay, not now. So what does the other book give me? Technical, conversational techniques for convincing others. Is it eloquence? Yep, eloquence. Not now. Okay, and then I imagine different books. Cool. Oh, it's like the little pods. Oh, I'm still upset that I missed out on sleeping in one of those. Kitchen. Use the Gauntlet's runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Ooh. Ooh, sugar. Notes here about new potential recipes. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Want to make something, so we should probably have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Okay, not yet, but noted. Right, that's the ladder to go up. Okay, so there's 2 ladders to go up. Alright, I'm gonna go check out the deck, see what we got. I see all the monsters. Whee! Sorry, this is pretty cool. Alright, let me back in, please. Well, then where does this go? Watchtower. Oh. Okay, so we have front deck, back deck, and watchtower. Interesting. Well, it's afternoon. I can try one more time, but he might be like, no thank you. Right, so we can't talk to him right now. Where are we at? Still same spot, right? Because we haven't moved the day forward. I guess we'll try cooking? Ooh. Oh, you can go to the pantry once a day? Okay, yeah, let's try cooking. Let's cook. Right, I've made that. Have cure status ailments, fully restores HP, increases critical rate for all allies for 3 turns, allows one ally to endure 1 fatal attack, increases hit rate, deals 300 almighty damage. Well, I need oodles of stuff. Let me just take a look. 2, 2, 3 for the water, 2, 3. All right, so that order about 3 things if you're ever somewhere.
Let's check.
All right, Stroll said he wanted to make this. Maybe we bond.
Well then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically. Each type of cut is an ideal preparation. I was like, he's just gonna go into cooking.
Speaking of,
He's gonna tell me all I need to know about the foods. Oh, never mind, just leave this to me. Okay. Have at it. Begin preparing the food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. Making shish kebabs? It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
all right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof that is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's a curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Thanks, Stroll. Clean up the kitchen. Time really flew.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Okay. So what can we do at night? Like, what are the differences? Desert camp. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is in scorn and darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at the encampment, you can use any of the facilities of the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. First time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
Your thoughts?
How was the ride? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring tear-jerking? Runner's such a guilty pleasure, though. Credit where it's due. My tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks. My 40 winks?
All right, then.
Okay, so I can get imagination. Watchtower. Imagination. Lounge. Kitchen. Engine room. Engine room. Imagination it is. I'm gonna check this real quick. There are insects gathering by the campfire. Apparently you can eat these bugs, well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. I should try and catch one. A Luma bee. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient.
Hey.
You looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get, and I'm not too much. Care to keep me company. By recalling the past and planning, I can come up with my imagination. Let's do it, Stroll.
Now then.
What are the cubes? Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capsule. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies?
Oh, I see.
Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Yeah. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. With great power comes great responsibility. Essentially. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. Phew. Because you got the base ones, and then you got their evolved ones.
All right.
Ooh, 4? Ah, it's gonna take a while. Come now, it's early for bed. Let's talk some more. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Stroll and I talked for a while. Blah, 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 blah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So it's activity and essentially ability.
Good morning.
Top of the morning, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceed your expectations. They're better than I'd feared considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand gonna do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Runners really are neat. A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? I'd be like, who's driving right now? I'm surprised no one asked that, like, who's driving right now? We'll arrive in 2 days. Ooh! What's the sword? Courage. Dang it, okay.
All right, then.
Do I increase my virtues or increase my stats? What stats are what? It's like health and magic. I think increasing our virtues is going to be beneficial because we're going to encounter quest people and they're going to be like, oh, you don't have this, and you need to do stuff, right? So, what is she? She's wisdom, so I need courage, so we're going to do courage. Yeah, his thing is still locked. Courage!
Hey.
I'll do some maintenance on my weapons. Yes. Yes.
Now
Let's do it. Here is my blade. I do the best that I can.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. Well, it's nice. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you. I'd like to help you with rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, tell you the truth.
Aye.
I've got to get stronger. Even the village gets rebuilt. It's all for naught if it's attacked by some monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid the country of monsters. Sorry, this country of monsters. Not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change. Corruption is everywhere.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission. It's our fight. I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must. I waver sometimes. I just do whatever. I do what I must.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. Oh, look at these buildings. I'm just a kid. All to say I have faith in you. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who will end up being after all this. Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight. My courage has increased. Come on, 2. Come on! Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Courage. This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. I'm now spirited. Thou aspire to be true sovereignty, rekindle the flame of the courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. Needs that precious kindling with the father's passion to be inflamed. Right, now we gotta work on the other 3 virtues. We just might get them. And now it's nighttime.
I say, we could.
Break time. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there. Oh.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop.
I don't think we should stop. You just told me the tree might be eating people. I don't think we should stop. Sure. Tree of Prophecy. It is beautiful. I will give you that. Why the trunk is so tiny?
Wow.
That's...
Whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Not sure if it explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. Your hypothesis is correct. That would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. How did you get so good at drawing? My boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Giving it to me? You sure I can have this? Of course. I've already committed all of it to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself. Oh, thanks. I received this research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
There.
Somebody's gonna want this. Why don't we give that to Mira? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. We could tell her a story about this place. Yeah! I'm gonna give her a drawing. That's how we probably improve our friendship. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me a great insight into my own research into flight. You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Took a brief detour. My wisdom!
All right.
Nice. Yeah, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. You get more up.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I want to see if we can at least get to the town before we stop. Rockton Camp. Day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is. Ooh, why is this red? Dream Eater Moth. Dazzling in the darkest. Are you feeling better?
Yeah.
I almost envy Hulkburn's ability to eat anything, anytime, anywhere. The swaying takes me back to times I soon forget. I was tossed between relatives, and each time it began with an agonizing journey in a rocking carriage. Find my mind drifting to Holly. I often wonder how the people who survived are faring. Okay, I see imagination. And activities. Ooh. There is that. Hold on. Imagination, because we already have wisdom. Imagination.
Well met.
Overburdened with free time. I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Yeah. I got you, girl. 'Tis power we've awoken to of all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cute.
I see.
I do find the authenticity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look, per se. You asked me what I thought of them. Arbor closes the raging forces within us, allowed us to direct their powers while it directs a horse by its reins. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Is that not when they're very conditioned to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it's so exhausting, why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't check the pantry. That's my mistake. I didn't check the pantry. It's a new day. I should have checked the pantry. I'm a fool. I could have gotten more food items. Darn it. All right, well, we talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Remember, pantry, Nina. Pantry. Oh!
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh, wow! I missed all this green!
How is she not?
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere. What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Ooh, they fighting. Ooh, they fighting.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Right, just aiming to break the opponent's side gauntlet runner.
Out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
We should go.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Win Lewis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Lewis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
I mean, there's no way that Luis doesn't know that I got rid of Zorba and I defeated the human. Like, there's no way. He doesn't know.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand with Luis's forces? Well, sorry. Can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
As monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Oh! Peril time.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now, what's the play?
I shall show you what true magic is.
Resistant to that? What about you?
Let's do this. What could you hope to achieve?
Puts on a cocky smirk. That's his action. Cocky smirk.
Take this.
I'll take it. If that's your turn,
Can't attack him.
I will take it.
He's toying with us.
Archetype.
Royal Soul!
Let's try it.
Nice.
Yeah. Shake that abacus.
I shall vanquish evil.
Ooh, don't do that, because that's gonna hit him, and that's bad.
Be frozen!
Hit the wheel. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail! Burn! May yet cling to life.
I will fight with pride. By this power.
Dude, shake that abacus.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Swordmaster! The power of ice! Go to his
I
side.
stand ready. Mate! Oh,
Wind.
gales of wind!
Alright, resistant to wind.
What could you hope to achieve?
Oh, he healed.
Sap your defenses!
Abacus, go!
It's too early to go
I
to
call
his
upon
side.
royal power within! They die hard! Behold my power!
Oh, mystic fire! Still standing, I see.
It's too early to go to his side.
Let's go!
I'm gonna spend the money just to get this fight over with.
Don't get sloppy,
Seize my chance!
We missed! More resilient than I
I would
expected.
lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers!
Get in there!
Sanctism will reign!
Oof. He's healing himself. Okay.
Are you prepared?
So he's resistant to that. He's resistant to fire.
Not now.
Can't do that. He's resistant to regular attacks.
Hold on.
Me.
Observe the enemy. Mage!
Right, resistant to fire. Resistant to wind. Nope, nope, nope. Back it up.
Not this one.
Witness me, brethren!
Royal soul!
Come on, get him!
This can't be.
Sanctism will
out.
reign!
This is nothing.
Let's go, guard duty.
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
I won't lose.
So all your attacks are not that great.
Be frozen! Tougher than I thought.
Know your place.
They yet cling to life.
Merchant! I've spent so much money. But I'm like, I just need this fight to be over.
The faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Alright, hopefully that gets us some friendship points.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey! Get down here!
Oh. Hi. Oh, is that the singer lady? She with you? Hi.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Thanks, buddy.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look,
He's like,
however talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye. That's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out.
He's like,
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You got this, Hulkenberg.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
That's Luis, right?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh my god, our plan worked.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To become king, to help you, to help save the prince. To help you.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Hector? What a great name. Okay, so he knows of our existence.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees, Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Pantry. Pantry. Don't you freaking forget the pantry! Don't forget it now. Oop, never mind, still cutscene.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Is he okay?
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous, some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Yeah.
This one's important.
Yeah. Hero's Incense? Yeah. Also, friendship. Who's dissolving the doom and gloom again and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. Hold on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, well, nope. I don't even get that option. They're just like, nope, gonna get you to the next day. Good, soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. Carriage could never keep up to this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. Then I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's Gauntlet Runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira. where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
I just want to check out the pantry, dang it. Let me look at the pantry. Wow, beautiful town.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
There's a kidnapper. Snatching up kids. Had your wife.
You're here.
Had your kids.
I've been hoping you'd show
locked
up
doors
soon.
in windows.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
Right.
I suppose.
I have to be careful.
There is truth in that.
I have to be careful.
Room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Like, I understand his apprehension. He's like, I don't trust them. And it's like, that's fair. Oh. What is that?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary.
Looks good. Looks like bread. Or fish.
Cooked to a delicate finish. Just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is
look at the little blush.
Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
My girl loves food.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Try it. Surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Okay, that part might have me concerned.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Wait, what's the pink ship?
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
There's a runner.
Runner seems to be here.
Oh, let's see here.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Yes.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together,
it's like fancy
I'm
noodles.
Sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Right, we look to our foodie.
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild.
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Do you think I would spend 3 days on the road for one free meal?
It's been a while.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep. Okay, well, hold on.
All right, then.
I'm gonna chat with who I can. Information man. Tell anybody, never would. It's right if there's anything you want to know. You can always find me here. Okay. Welcome back.
Pleasure to see you.
Tavern staff. So I hope you're all worth it. Oh. Past the door next to the desk.
All right, then.
There's our Is it possible for me to get to the gauntlet run? Oh, I have to call it a night? I don't want to call it a night. I want to explore. What up, Stroll? Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? Either works. As long as I can sleep, it doesn't matter where. I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Norris would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Boop, 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 boop. Fireplace. Cupboard. Ooh, got an herb. Maybe Arden left it there for us? Maybe? Sure, that's the logic we'll go with. He left it here for us. Desk. Yeah, take a drink. Tastes like a bug flew in my mouth. I got a beetle. Yeah. The jug is empty. Wonder if these were gathered. They smell great. Alright, bedtime. Alright, since you won't let me explore the town.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous.
Hold on.
Where is everyone? They all went to the castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stair Stone Market.
All right, then.
Okay, so now we're outside.
Where to?
Oop, 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 oop.
More people missing.
All right, there's our buddy. I'll talk to him in a second.
Hello there.
All right, right, 3 is what we gotta start doing, because that's like the ingredients. Cool. And then, yeah, I can sell this stuff. Friend. Oh, yeah, let me talk to you. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. Should be open by tomorrow.
All right, then. Where
Hold
to?
on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What's over here?
What am I to do?
Close your eyes.
He's a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. What else can you do? God shall provide.
Let's not.
Okay. So can't go this way. What about the other way?
What
Probably
were the
not.
gods doing?
Hey!
Just took to the city right now. Wait, is that a cat? Oh, it's a cat, but they won't let me pet it. Sorry, kitty.
What were the gods doing?
Let me check in with you.
Now, where was I?
Let's see if there's any new truths to add. Since we've got like a kind of a new companion and we're in a new place. No new truths? Okay.
That's a good kitty.
Get the cat then. Good day, friend. Should
now?
check.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Yeah. Doing good on time.
New people missing.
An elder candidate?
Yeah. What of it? Okay, what do we got?
then.
We got the shops. Ooh, they probably have some good stuff. Iron helmet.
What'll it be?
All right, what you got, buddy? Anything to appraise? No. Ooh. Damascus Fez. Currently what we have increases evasion against dark, but this is a plus 23. Ooh. Plus 7, plus 30. But she is currently a mage right now. Plus 39. Honestly, this is the best one. Good. Yeah, put that on. Ooh. Silver headgear. Dang it. Strength and magic. Endurance and agility. All stats plus 2. I think we're gonna save up for those boots. I think we're saving up for boots. And just get out of here.
What'll it be?
What you got, buddy? Ooh. Increases ice attack strength, increases fire attack strength. Okay, plus 90. Ooh, all stats plus 2. Holy money. Okay, well, I think for her, we're gonna at least do that. Because that's plus 90. That's such a big thing. Time to get out of here.
Can't be.
Whoop. Don't know what I
Alright,
just
then.
clicked.
Where to?
Is that the confection thing?
What'll I do here? This,
It's just a decorative igniter.
this,
Sorry, there's just a giant foot up there.
let's see.
Vest venom sac?
Let's see.
What you got, buddy? Medicinal, medicine, fairy dust, revival, robust, paralysis, daze, forget, charm. I have nothing for you to appraise. Alright, good day, sir. Oh yeah, tell me about the rock. Yeah, came to see the rock.
What if?
I see.
I see.
Yeah, it's still them.
Let's see.
Oh, with the money.
Yep.
Alright. What else you got? Came to see the podium?
It's not.
I don't think they'll let me go this way, but I'm gonna try. I figured as much, but I'm gonna try. Don't mind me.
Oh, anyone.
I've awaited you.
Cool. Let's go.
Yeah.
And then, guessing after this, we might call it quits today.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
All right. So pretty much go back to where you were before. Oh, hello.
Boy.
I talked to you, heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme. Now I just want to give you my thanks. She's one of the people that have gone missing. Please, if there's anything I do, just say the word. Do you know about giant sandworms? Got to ask the others around. The shopkeepers might know more. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Right, some info is better than no info. So he's just like, hey, my wife got taken. I'm like, cool. He's not only kidnapping children. He's kidnapping other people, too. Yeah, where does this get?
Oh, hey!
Sorry? figure I ask, you never know. Oh, you know something.
Welcome.
So, hey.
Then the meat. When I go out, how do I give him a wide berth? Do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness. Armor shop.
What is it? What is it?
Yeah, we Martins love our edible grubs, but we're indifferent to their inedible parents. I can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on, I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town? Right to the square. Just making sure there's no one else here.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Is it technically tomorrow? Probably not. Yeah, no, it's not tomorrow yet. Which, hold on. What is that poster?
Now what am I to do?
Abolish taxes, it's your money, reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
Sounds right.
This makes sense. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there are no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone be? Every person for themselves. Yeah.
Now what
Gotta have
am
a
I to do?
little taxes.
I'm out of ideas. What you want to know?
Excuse me.
Looking for a merchant. It's been to the giant sandworms. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard from wherever you wanted. Alright. Know what he said? Next question, players. But where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where the merchant is. Here's money.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
In front of the fountain from there. He drank so much.
All right.
I'm out of ideas.
I mean, I saw the squiggles. I could have just talked to him. Oh! He's so fluffy. Oh, I like his tail. Hey, buddy.
Can hardly think on it.
Hey.
You got pretty close? How'd you manage to do that? I don't even get that close. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned to me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
Oh, good.
No one seems. Let's meet at the tavern. I'll gather everyone else.
Not a scrap.
Tis far too early to give up.
Spent over a year
I
asking.
spent over a
she's
year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Thanks, Mars.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us 1 night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Hi, buddy. Which means we can go to your village. Your old friend's village.
No, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
The slow churn away. I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
It was like the light was blinding.
This thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Is it because we have the archetypes? Is that what it is?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So you took a day from me, I see. Alright, pantry. Talk to bounty guy. Then we would go to his village. Hi, friend.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost, the power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Oops.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What is teleportation? My bad, guys.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
My bad.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Matira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but...
yeah.
What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
I mean, we have to. I was in the middle of a bounty. It's just like, hi, good morning. I'm so sorry. I'll be like, more. Oh, hold on. Pen.
That's...
No. Pantry. Looking for snacks. Ooh. Some grimy salt. Very nice. Test the igniter's teleportation. Let's get ourselves back.
Where to?
Wow.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
We're about to find out. Ta-da! And we're back.
It's Martira.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
I don't know what it looks like.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
I can only go to places I've been before.
In the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity, and you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
Excuse me, very convenient.
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Okay, we did pantry. I now need to go talk to the bounty guy. To capture Hesme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around towns such as the Maritime Recruitment Center. Now that your mission's begun, your base of operations has been changed to Maritira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the map menu, select your desired, you can travel there. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
That's right.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, better make sure we're strong. Summon bounties at the recruitment center. Oh, hello.
Oh, what'll I do?
It's not my fault. What's wrong? Here to hunt down. Can you spare me a moment? Our town needs to keep a number of carrier pigeons so that we can maintain communication.
but they're all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need for the tournament or some such, but we rely on them for trading medicine and food stuff. Need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero.
What'll I do?
So I've got no volunteers. I'll do it. Since I was a pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance I can't keep my job. I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Stupendous.
Please, save my job. I mean, save the town. Leave it to me. I'm not even worried about the money.
Your help.
Practical pigeon parcel. Rare goods, right? He's showing me where it is. Days left 13. All right, little.
Whoa, that reminds me.
And it's Nuris's village. Even better. About the old man if we go. Oh my god.
Oh.
We have to.
So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be all right. It's 2 tasks in one. What are you talking about? It's 2 tasks. Oh, courage, imagination, tolerance. Talk to you real quick. The all hands deck, I've got to get out, but we'll be closed. I've heard the rumors. Is south of Gran, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital's pretty far. Oh.
Good hunting to you.
Here's some bounties. Let me look at your bounties. Right. Goborn King, Forest Champion. Sure.
Don't get yourself killed.
Yeah.
Right, we can handle it, just no magic. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic until you dispatch the underlings. Yeah. Let's do it. Right. Magic wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out and the big guy should come. The mages wear black cloth.
Good hunting.
We talk to the informant. Bring me the imp's loincloth.
Let's do it.
I wonder if he's just gonna go like... Yeah, it's him. Fine?
Let's see here.
Why does it say fine?
They'll face danger here.
Fine,
Here's where
fine,
we are now.
fine. Cloudy. Oh, it's the weather.
And right, it's your...
There's a runner.
All
Sorry.
right.
I was just so like, what? It's the weather, Nina. Okay.
All right, then.
Oh, there's another quest over here. Goodness. I'm running. I'm gonna help everybody. Ooh. This guy. What's up?
Oh, my apology. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Did you just steal from me? He just stole from me, didn't he?
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing. Let's chase after him.
You stole my dead friend's memento?
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Who told us it was stolen?
Come on.
Any idea where he went? To give you that information. It's true, but I mean the dagger is really important to us. I don't do a lending hand to everyone who puts one out. Not even a hint? I don't think my imagination's at 2. Okay, it's not.
I'll be off.
Hold on. Hold on.
Now.
Oh.
And what of it?
I have to do better than that.
And what of it?
Too much to do better than that. Okay, so now I need imagination.
All right.
And there's imagination there. Ay. Is this technically a new day? No, I think we did. Did we do the pantry? I don't know.
Let's go.
Put me in the Gauntlet Runner. I don't know how we lost that guy. He was literally right there. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet. There you can view a map of the surrounding area. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next. I am here for the pantry. Okay, I already did the pantry.
Right.
Just checking. Lounge, kitchen. Right, square. What is that?
Eloquence, eloquence. The meat person.
Let's go.
I'm gonna talk to the meat person. Because now she has food to buy. Meat person! Hello, madam.
Welcome.
What do you have? No, just 3. Jesus, just 3. As per is cooking custom.
You!
And I would like to see the rock so I can get some money back.
Isn't that...
Yay! It's a small amount, but we'll take it. Okay.
All right then.
Get that. And there. And it's just specific workshops, it seems. Okay, let's go this way, which is probably gonna... prepare for the sand flash. We need imagination, right? But we also need the dungeon. Oh, hold on. Where am I? This is a new place.
Hey, mister.
Bug selling boy. How you like your Vamo? Churn roasted or stewed? Never had Vamo. Maybe bugs could be lazy. Suppose you don't want to be touching. How's an urchin like me to pay for room and board?
Can we talk?
I'll take 1. Okay, he's selling me bugs, which means I can fish, apparently?
Can we talk?
Yeah, I'll buy 1. There you go, little urchin boy. All right, what we got over here?
Excuse me?
How do you prefer your val? Roasted? Churn roasted? Like I'm stewed, you should probably tell you 1. Rock beans? Hero's fruit seed. Sure. I'll buy 1. 1 of each.
Excuse me?
I will take your spice.
Thank you,
Are you? Yeah, you are. You're a pyrrhus.
Excuse me?
Papyrus.
Can we talk? Thank you,
So I think I found their version of sundown. Sunshade.
Hey, listen.
Fluffy boys.
Hey.
It's a cow. Oh, so fluffy.
All right then.
Okay, there's 2 ways to go. All right.
What is it?
I'm assuming this takes us back down to that little church slope.
All right then.
Yep, this takes us back to the church slope. So we just turn around. Nope, nope. There you go. Sorry, the camera was being weird.
What is it?
Where does this go? Please give me bad feeling. Let's head back. Oh! Interesting.
All right then.
Okay. I don't know why my brain just went hada hada. And I'm like, that's not even what's going on right now.
Let's go.
Okay, so it's morning, so we need to travel. We have 3 days. I'm thinking we go to the main quest guy.
What?
Check status.
That is...
Am I talented? It'd be quite irony if we lost our heads. Got time into the expedition. We have a bit of leeway. Build up some funds. We can do both. Quest and tactics. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, yeah, Maria.
Till next time.
Wait, hold on. Take me to Maria.
Well,
So if I do
what do you wanna do?
route map. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
How do I run her then?
Let's see.
I'm assuming it's instant, right?
Let's see. It's your call.
Because I said teleporting does not move time forward. So I'm going to listen to you and trust you and go to Maria.
All right then.
Alright, just making sure. Yeah, nothing else. Alright, Maria.
Let's head there right away.
Got you a picture. I'm hoping. I don't see anywhere. I should check with Fabian.
Oh,
hey! Yeah. Supposed to be out traveling? You plan to announce your candidacy? There's a reason I'm here. An instant. Your gauntlet runner is extra special? Well, suppose you got no reason. I'm showing your face around here. You have pictures. That's kind of me. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Would you mind keeping an eye on things? Tell her about how your traveling magic works. Yeah! Hobbit and short pitches the wise. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it. You turn around and leave again. I'm sure the poor girl's heart. I want to make Maria smile. I don't think I have it. But I don't have the tolerance. No! Sorry.
Hey, oh!
Fancy a bit?
I don't think there's anything. Yeah.
All right then.
I need to be stronger.
Let's head there right away.
I'm gonna go here.
Everyone's here.
Right. Turn that in.
Now then. Now there's a solid choice.
Okay.
Which one? That's where you want to. It's your call.
Right?
Let's
I'm
move.
gonna teleport because I'm worried if I select a new place, it's gonna try to travel versus normally.
What are the gods doing?
So I'm like,
all right then.
No.
Go.
Right? And in theory, I could teleport
Everyone's
back.
here.
So, like, we should be fine. Okay, so let's see. Ended, list, in progress. Right, that's the Imp's Den. Hatching a plan. Right, you go there, get it, you get money, you get info, you meet the guy. Which, Hero's Incense is great. And who knows, maybe I'll get an archetype from him, because he'll be like, oh my god, thank you. That's for the sandworms. You gotta wait. The gunner's somewhere. We're working on that. Yeah.
Now then.
A gauntlet runner.
Here's where we are now.
There's something here.
There is much to see.
That's where you want to go.
Could help us with our preparations?
It's your call.
Yes. Get there by midday, make it back by nighttime. Perfect.
Let's
go.
be off.
Oh.
The gauntlet runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. Maybe I should talk with him? Let me check the pantry and then I'll go get my boy. Falkenberg. She needs to be rank 3 though. Yes. Because then I can get her ranked up in her knighthood. I know they both need me, but I have to pick one.
Are you free?
Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them.
Speaking of,
Should think of our swing safe. Let's do it. Commendable enthusiasm. Never any harm in sharpening your skills. Let's go, Stroll!
you see?
Great fundamental swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths. I'm gonna say versatile. Verse.
I see.
A commendable skill and competence to match. Oh well, let's begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt!
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. Huh? Beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin! What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct the shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now the horned lizard stance. Oh my god.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm. And you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles.
All right.
Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a smart sword? You can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. And Stroll's dead in the corner. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never weigh to an ass. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Levanus, do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder!
Come on, then.
Yeah! Oh, well, commendable vigor, Levanus. Prepare you for what it takes. Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to do any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. I was ready. I was like, wow. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regime Rodnath and I once shared. Rodanthe being a man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and liegeless. He calls me fallen, how can I blame him? How can I deny it? It's not true.
Listen.
But you're not fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together, we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. Keeper inheritor of the knight's virtues.
A new power.
What do we got now?
And now, to walk this path.
She can now be a magic knight. Yeah! Magic knight. Magic knight. You can now study the magic knight.
However,
we'll get no further broken swords. Let us end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. Magic knight. Feeling hungry after efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. Nice. And with that,
the party at last arrives
we're
in the
gonna call
village
it
of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Comero. It's pretty.
Say.
'Tis more barren than I imagined, the kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come on, the air is clean, there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again. Stroll, please.
Come on.
Guess what? I found the village shop.
Reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neuros was looking for? Why didn't Neuros leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows, though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead, or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old vendor living in this village? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishika Kodger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament. An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Having the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Inventor's journal. I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neurus knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. Here you go, buddy. After I handed him what I get at the village, Neurus fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
Maybe we can fly now?
Can't forget a masterpiece like this!
Happy to help?
I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yeah.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
Where's his journal?
What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
A cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Yay!
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciate it. We're in this journey together, what?
Bond. Bond! What is it? What's your archetype? Please let it be Gunner.
Free-hearted engineer, Norris.
Sorry.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him.
Yes. 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 Now I can help out more.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Perfect. Ooh. I like the looks of it.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Nice.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Okay. I should search the area if she brings it up. Will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two.
Okay. To be immersed in this work and return to the village, we need to buy something. Right, we need to go to the shop and buy the parcel thingy. That's its charm. Stop by the shop since we're already here. Weren't you asked? Yes. I need to buy... So just looking. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Amazing. These are just thingies. There you go. Key items. Make sure you have enough for that. Medicinal herb. I'm gonna buy one. And then we're gonna buy one as well. I have nothing to sell. Alright, let's continue our trip. Let's go back to the base. Let's continue our trip. What is that? What does that entail?
Now then.
Well, which one? Giving it some thought?
Oh, I can't teleport back?
All right. Okay then.
Yeah, teleportation magic. Poof. Poof me back. Now it's nighttime. I'm just trying to find a good ending spot. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon. Oh, I hear a voice. He seemed promising. She wants to talk to me. Okay, well, multiple things. First off,
I see.
the gunner.
Fascinating. This right here.
Trailblazer uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward in the name of the people would serve. Yes. Poison
I'm
shot?
counting on you.
Aim support?
Of
Hex
course.
shot? You wanted to be what? Like 10? If thou art perceived to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner. I shall pierce through enemies at range. I will not avert my eyes, not from the fight, and not from reality.
Oh.
You've studied as this girl, I'm very pleased. Take this as a token. Yes.
New skills, new possibilities.
Question. I don't have to have him equipped, I just have to have him ranked up. So obviously if you do that's better. I do this, right? And then I go to Gunner.
I found new power.
Only usable from back row, deals medium physical pierce damage, may inflict poison.
New skills, new possibilities.
Increases one ally's hit evasion. I think I'm gonna get it.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Increases hit rate by 10%. Boost increases further if archetype of the same lineage are present. Okay, okay. Right, archetype. Growing them somewhere will bear fruit that grant a small amount of archetype experience. Oh, that's pretty cool. Talk to you real quick. He does have info. Running out of money.
Here's the real skinny.
Right, famous for care. They got medicine. Also sell accessories. I mean, I knew this, but it doesn't hurt. Greens you can acquire in surrounding areas. Definitely gonna need money for the Imp's Den.
Tom's a shite, this ass.
Make a performer?
Young man, hey!
Sir, you must be a traveler. If I'm correct, then please tell me the places you've been to. I can bring your travels through the art. And he turns at memory, so it's not just performance, but a showcase. I'm gonna say I'm busy for now, because I don't have that much money. Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna do it.
Then...
Because then he'll play it around the world. Okay, watching over the lively city. I thought about all I'd seen. I'm assuming now he'll play it. For like other people. That bread looks good. Okay. I'm trying to end, but I'm like, ooh.
Let's go see.
If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for.
More people missing.
Hold on, Russell. I know. You're like, it's time. What are you doing? Is it for you?
Stupendous.
Being used to replay news.
You know, you saved my ass.
Just take care of our needs and then some. There you go, buddy.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. And look, we got money. Which means I can buy all the information. Yeah. My ranking's increased.
Ah, brilliant.
Pigeons are lifeblood. You'll be the first person to look for. Cool. Let me put my foot down for you, handsome. Because you're like, it's time. And I'm like, I know, but stuff keeps happening.
What say you?
If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak. They can forecast the regions for the next 2 days. No, I'm good.
Pop by again.
Now, where was I?
Yes, Russell. We're gonna talk to him. Because right now, I honestly don't know how to save.
Well, well.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to save right now. I know autosave, but I don't know how to save.
That's a good kitty.
True to form.
Yes.
Incredible.
Heck yeah. My imagination.
All right.
Wait, didn't somebody need imagination? Damn it, so close.
Yes.
Thanks to my thoughts of friendly order, while researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. Why this king imprisoned me here. Because my archetype research was near the truth that the king would prefer remain buried.
What?
All right.
We're forbidden by sanctism to begin with. Okay, while this plays, I'm gonna see where I can save. Number 2. Oh, I think because I'm in town, I should be safe, right? Endure such failure and solitude, remain sane. Here. Smart. Found a connection to you. Doubt the king would have expected such a twist.
Conceivable.
I'll leave this place. I'll help you.
Right.
The more your words support touch my heart. I've accounted before as comrade, vision, ambition. What's your next quest? Yeah. Rank up. Draws the virtue.
A new power.
Ooh. You tell me I get a second thing for the Seeker?
Are the key to escape.
Magic Seeker. Say less. Ooh.
Now then.
Alright. Need powder oppose more hardship. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. Wouldn't you know I have him?
This one's important.
Let's see. To ensure rank 15? Rank 15.
I have faith in you.
Got it. Got it, buddy. We're doing great, Russell.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Just gonna back out of that real quick so I can use my items. Alright, you said merchant 15?
New skills, new
Ooh,
possibilities.
increases effect by the consumables? Nice.
I found new power.
Increases evasion against fire? It's so close! It's so close! Hey, buddy.
Would you look at this?
Another task done. You'll be able to stand against Louis, nemesis to your ideals.
Incredible.
But the imagination, and I'm pretty sure I need that. For what's his name? Come on, level 2! Yes!
Imagination.
'Tis in my brain now. What's next?
Not only that.
Concerns the fantasy novel. I was once on a journey myself like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels. As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travel log became the foundation. Not that as much.
Hey.
Yes.
It's all hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. The novel has been a source of support for you. The pain of writing it was worth it. I'm kind of over it. You deserve high praise.
Incredible.
It was worthy of worship. That's a bit excessive. An author secretly hopes to hear that, but still. Completely forgotten my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more. I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from, that I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. Purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Yes. What's next? What's next?
May fortune favor.
Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Boom! Even before acquisition. So you can kind of like decide like who to really work on.
Now then.
Let us widen our scope. Okay, what's next? Seek more and absorb the lessons. In doing so, become more prominent.
This one's important.
To nurture, I'd like to challenge Luis, the Archmage. We should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
Am I at 15? I don't think so. Are we at 15? I don't know.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. That is...
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I see. Fascinating.
I feel like I've studied 15.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
If not, I will gladly.
It's a new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, see the number you've grown. Research is coming along nicely. Token. Here's more fruit.
To greater heights.
I won't say no, because we are working on that, which I just leveled them up to 10. I think we got it again. Hold on.
What now?
No, save your stuff, because what if...
I've been waiting.
No, I don't have it. I don't have it. Well then.
Now.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna give her her mage.
A new means of protection.
Oh, very nice. I need to be 10.
To greater heights.
And here.
Now.
That is... I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Right, Adept Protector, Shield of Chivalry and Martial Spirit who specializes in the art of magic. It costs a lot, but it's fine.
I'm counting on you.
Beautiful.
Of course.
I got sucked in. I'm ending stream, I swear. Sure.
A new means of protection.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm currently on vacation.
You're enjoying yourself and you're streaming to viewers.
Yeah. I also got another gifted game.
Oh, good. For you, chat. I'll let Nina continue going on.
It's the Nino Kuni 2.
Nino Kuni 2?
Yeah. Where you play that little prince with the ears.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's that one. Also, Humble Bundle Choice came out today. So.
Oh, nice. All 76 just added fishing. So Xander's gonna get back into fishing, which means Holden's gonna play again. I've already have 76 downloaded.
So you're already ready. Do you know the games for this month? Yeah, let me pull up a list real quick. Humble bundle.
Rest came in. Check out. Shower.
I heard he was over here meowing at me. Okay, so Warhammer 40k bolt gun.
Own it, got it.
Well, now I have it.
Yeah, you got it. Now we have it on PlayStation for free and on.
Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered.
Nice.
Which is funny because that was the thing that INN was trying to get people to play, and I'm like, I got it for free. Nobody Wants to Die, Dungeons of Hindenburg, Chia, Skur Ritual, which is based off the game Made of Skur. It's kind of like a old school Call of Duty Zombies where you fight things and then points to unlock and keep exploring the area. I own that, but I know someone else in the family owns that, so we can play that together if you want. Biped and Haven Dock. So like some cutesy games, but some like cool games. Yeah. But this is my lady Hulkenberg. She's really cool because all of her thingies, her archetypes are red.
Yeah, her archetype.
Yeah, they're all red themed. Like that's the brawler. You got the warrior. You got the healer.
This is pretty cool to know. Stands.
Right, see, dude, I told you it's like Warframe and stands. Like, look at this mage. Looks like he's gonna mess you up. He's gonna mess you up. And look, there's a little gunner now. He's adorable. Also, the different tribe people I've met, she's, she's got the long ears, right? Hold on, I go to my people. Can they show me pictures? Yeah, so we got the Elda, which is just, I don't know, it just looks like a human. The Klmars have horns. They got ears with fluffy tips. They got just big eyeballs.
And slightly round pointed ears.
Yeah. They have animal.
Oh, they got cute dog boys. You look really distressed in this photo.
This is the one who got hanged. This is probably not the best photo they could have picked, but it's like different animal types of some variation in flavor. And then you have the bird people. They got 4 sets of wings. And then these guys just have like the longest lifespans, but they have like all these cool face tattoos. And then these people have 3 eyes, but they like to wear a box on their head. And then half-bloods are just half-bloods.
Do they have 3 eyes, or do they have a 3rd eye? Like
they have an actual.
Like, but is it like?
It functions. Like it's eyeball, and then a 3rd.
It's just an eyeball. It's not like a mystical thing.
I mean, we all use magic. We all use magic, so like in theory, I guess. Maybe. Oh yeah, and then the humans.
Yeah, and there's humans, baby.
Yeah, there's humans. I fought another one, and it was the weird egg dude from my puzzle painting picture, with like the hat and the egg body. I fought him. Hate it. Eggman. I fought the Eggman. But you can pet a cat. Yeah, look, I'll pet him. You know, cute. You softy. Just pet a kitty cat. And this guy is just trapped.
It's got very Persona aesthetic too.
It does.
All the menu changes.
It does. And also the weirdness of it, because it's like, what? I think if I go here, they're like, you look at the necks. And I think if I go here, it's like side view. And I think skill, it's like, ooh, look at their hands. I don't know, but it's cool. It works. It works. All right, so he said 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so they both have 9, so I'm guessing somebody needs to be at 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He needs Knight and Mage to be 20. This, you need Seeker to be 20. Seeker to be 20. Which means you'd have to be maxed out. I feel like I should have you on somebody else. I feel like I
should put you back on Seeker. No, I think my brain was thinking of doing this.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
It's not gonna do much. We're in a bit of a conundrum.
Right. I could get used to this.
Yeah, so we pretty much just have to, I think, focus on Stroll. Because Mage Knight and Seeker, I think he'll be the closest I can get to the 15.
Oh. You'll come again.
I think I'm also just going a little bit over because there's probably a good chance I won't be able to do this tomorrow.
Now...
Right, do I have the imagination? I do. I pitched some appealing ways one might be from having a future king in their debt. Yes. Either bat swindler, you suffer from delusions of grandeur, but strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you. Yes, I'd like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You do something for me first. What is it?
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
Is the left side?
Grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
I'll do it.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
All right. Kulis mentioned the information in the tavern. We get our memento, our courage goes up, and we get money. Is it? Is it left side? Oh, it's south.
I implore you.
It's a night's travel with your compensation.
We'll face danger here.
I'll be waiting.
I should tell Calico what happened.
More people missing.
Where is my brain going? Ah, yes. Tavern. I was like, my brain is going somewhere. And it's like, tavern. We're going to the tavern to buy all the information.
What you want to know? Oh, I bear good tidings.
About the ruins, I think you best stay away. There's treasure there, but it's none. And the treasure monster, I said I can only guess what it looks like. Apparently, they put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. There's some accessories that can prevent. They sell them at the dodgy Gloomhall shop. The beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Skills that use money. If you had some, the fight might go smoother. Merchant.
All right, gem for you.
You received a gift from Lewis. Did I just get a second gift? No. For reasons said, they carry some particularly desirable loot. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Try to steal from it.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Appears to be an ordinary forest. Go burn. Easily dispatch. Right, you gotta take care of the ones in the black cloth. But don't go wielding a staff, because you'll just be like, oh. There's vesps. They're weak to pierce. Cool. And then this.
Here's the real skinny.
You can buy meat, more coney, mellow milk, some stands, right? Village not far off that sells you. There's also kids selling plant seeds, but you can't eat those till you grow them. Cool. Put that in the pocket.
Gone to shite, this has.
Okay.
All right,
There's just so much to keep track of. As asked us to do, got any other questions? Check request. Okay. Quest that we've taken on. No deadline. Right. You find him. Right. Need to be 15. Working on it. Gets my courage up and we go south. This we have a day? Which I'm assuming means I can...
All right, then.
I mean, it's nighttime, so I don't think I can go anywhere, right? Right? It's nighttime. I don't think we can go anywhere.
Go.
He said it's a night's thing away. Let me check the pantry.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Let me talk to him again real quick. I'm gonna check something.
What were the gods doing?
Right, because we can't leave at night.
Greetings. Pray and be saved.
All right, then. Go.
Really?
Breakfast, thank you. We're wrapping up here in a bit. Yeah. I'm just trying to find a good stopping point.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see here. It's your. Let's see. And there's a. And right. Let's.
Oh, right. Can't do any of that. I'm at eloquence and tolerance. I think we needed tolerance to be higher so we could help with Maria, right?
All right, then.
Which that's gonna be in the square. It's not much, but
What were the gods doing?
we gotta do something, right?
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Tolerance.
My.
And help me understand. I'm not a sanctinus. So we have a chat, discussion on the face. Right, tolerance. Yes.
Well then. Ah, I see.
So they must met the Sanctoris to understand how deeply the state religion is rooted. Yet we must already have faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Is in opposition. For our part, we're happy we left alone to practice our faith, but does not appear to share this viewpoint.
That's...
They're persecuted here too? Direct in places like Montero. Are you well versed? O ye Brom, sin in your heart. Though adherence to the faith ye must atone. The word closere is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level but on a national one as well. That's why you two ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure future oppression. Tolerance.
Now then.
Ooh, 3? Yes, level 2. So the next time I talk about Maria, be good.
That's it.
If it pleases you.
Yay! If anything, we definitely need to
Time
increase that
marches on,
last thing.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right, we have to go to what's his name now.
Nonetheless.
So, can we rely on something unknowable as the movements of the wind? Would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. I don't have a lot of money, so.
Got a major bargain.
Oh, I hear a voice.
Mister?
Sidus will come back. No, Maria! Maria, no!
All right then.
I have an idea.
Let's go.
I'm here for the pantry.
Huh?
Ooh, rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Very nice. Now, days until the hunt begins. Prepare for the sand flash. Is it happening? I'm so confused. I thought it's happening now. But they made it seem like it's happening now. Hold on. Dagger, ring, a rake. Recommended merchant, thief, brawler. I don't have thief, but I have brawler. Days 2. I'm so confused. It says there's no deadline. It also says there's no deadline. Merchant, thief, brawler. Okay, well, let me do this then.
What now?
I'm the merchant. You can be the brawler. And then you can stay as a sword master because I don't have the other option. Probably going doing this main mission probably gets us thief. Can I? Did this work?
Mister?
Oop! I should have read that.
You.
Want to make her smile?
You.
Carefully. Go spend some quality time with her next time. Right, it says days until the hunt begins. Prepare for the sand flash.
Right.
Okay, so we are still preparing for it. God, don't do this to me, game. Making me think it's like, There,
Let's
got
go.
the runner. What is it? It's, what, 3, 2? 2? Okay. I'm gonna do this, so that way, in case I mess up, I have a return point, essentially.
Ah, capital! Everyone's here.
Check the status, I guess. Right, we're waiting for the day of the sand flash.
If so...
Okay, so we are still waiting for it. So yeah, we should go to the freaking thing.
Now then.
Ah, just a moment.
What are we doing there again?
Days 2. Don't trust that man, but we need to recover.
Should be a good time.
Let me see, the tombs haven't put place.
It's your call.
Let's think it over. Hold on.
That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
Wait, so it's gonna take 2 days? But then I think by the time I come back, I'm good, right?
Let's go.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Huh. And there's a camp. Let's see here. It's your call.
Make it there by tonight. We'll camp and then we can depart again the next day. Hold on.
What are we doing there again?
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
We'll see. We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so as long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Okay, so you're saying I can make it back.
Let's be off.
He's saying I can make it back. We saved
Taking up
beforehand.
the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
Pantry. Nothing? Okay, and then was it 9? I need eloquence.
All right then.
Does anybody have eloquence? There is the clothes, there is the bath. There is the friendship.
Let's go.
Let me just check on the clothes thing real quick, because it was what? Magic, right?
This?
That's right, magic.
Understood.
Yeah, strong. Friendship. Whoa, what is that? What's up, buddy?
Oh, it's you.
Ryan, how fidgety you want to get when told to wait.
Oh, right.
Just thinking about something. Yeah, let's hang out, buddy.
Sorry.
With all my personal problems, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
Gotta keep emotions in check.
Right.
Remember when we heard about my inheritance, that there might be a clue? It could save your people.
Sure.
Yeah.
No.
Yet he would rather use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who are born nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth, a son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Well, your life is yours to choose. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
Never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. Cadre? The house, its name, both are the cornerstone of Halia. But that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first, inspire that, I'm no different than Lord Hadron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out the inheritance, I know that much. Just look into it.
Well then.
Yeah. Take me back. I can't let you go alone. I want to see your own. I can't let you go alone.
After all.
I went back alone. What am I, a boy in your charge?
You're a kind one.
Honestly, didn't expect such kindness.
But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet? Yeah. Friendship. Strengthen the friendship.
I'm relieved in knowing
Increases
that
skill
I'm not
inheritance
alone.
slots for the warrior lineage. Yee! Nice. Now the warrior stronger.
Thanks.
Of course, buddy. I'm just wise in all my years of youngness. Hi, Rumi. I'm wrapping up, I swear. It's just these cutscenes. Got a runner headed our way? Oh, what now? Are we about to fight?
Why, that's Godard.
Godard's Horizon Star? But when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing. Oh no.
Onward.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries, from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice!
Oh, that's right, I'm a merchant. I was like, what am I holding?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Just do some basic melee.
Step aside!
See what we got.
The elders have you, cheeky brat! Take this!
Ow. Okay, so we all did the same version of attack. Fire, he's with.
Come forth, royal soul! No.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen!
This is dice.
Us heroes!
Oh, gales of wind!
Cheeky, let's stay calm.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
This is power ignited!
This is probably not gonna go well.
Hit hard! With years comes wisdom!
Hit rate and evasion
They
fell.
slowed you down.
Ah! Burn to ash! I'll not lose to young rapscallions!
Does it take away her health?
I crush you!
It does.
Cheeky brat!
It does take away her health. Okay, interesting move.
Here.
Girl, it worked. He doesn't look stunned to me.
This is power ignited! With years comes wisdom!
Captain, they've slowed you
I
down.
think I know what needs to be done.
Let's see what happens.
Right on time. Shut up. Nice one, Stroll. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Sorry, I just love him like,
Is
ah.
that all?
This is power ignited!
Hulkenberg's moving slower. You gotta aim better than I'll destroy you. Hold yourself together.
Man, we are getting our butts handed to us.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I'll cut you down. Shine!
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders! Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? This is
Strength is fading.
Oh boy.
Suffer!
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
What a farce.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I'm gonna die and it's gonna be okay.
Wake up!
Wake up!
I'm not out of this yet.
Heal him!
This should work. With years of wisdom. Suffer.
Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some
This
healing!
is Titan.
Man, he's just kicking my butt.
Last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
Justice prevail!
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Just the thing.
medicine for you.
Captain,
It's
they've
okay.
slowed you down!
Merchant!
Nice
Right? Jingle all that money at him. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Hack and slash.
hit! You gotta aim better than that!
With years of wisdom.
My strength! Stroll, your speed's down!
I saw that.
Predictable?
Coin can solve.
Merchant!
My poor money.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
We're heading towards the guy who can get attacked with gold, so this is not gonna go well.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet. This is power united. Suffer. Bloody hell. Take this.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Worthy foe
Stroll
after
can't
all.
take anymore! Someone heal him!
With years.
So if I miss, I don't get to use my third charm.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Sword master. Die hard.
Stroll can't take anymore!
Meddling.
Someone heal him!
Little.
From our provisions.
I owe you.
Captain,
Let's-
they've slowed you down!
I hope he's dead.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Whew. Polarity magnet, sage's pill.
Good. 'Tis done.
Hey, yay, rank
I have
ups.
never known such heights.
Oh. Popularity went up.
Spectacular.
Man, I got my butt handed to me. I'm just like, I'm so weak.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
So, now I understand what the gauntlet stuff is. They're saying if you go here, you are going to fight somebody. Now that I understand that concept, I'll be sure to not have level 1 archetypes equipped. Like an idiot.
Alright then.
I got the Loomba Blee.
Alright.
Man, they just handed my butt to me. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, eloquence is what I need. Right, she wanted to talk to me, but I was like, and I know Maria wanted to talk to me. Working on his stuff.
Alright then. Where to?
Nope, not that. Get out of here. Eloquence. I believe the books. The books can help me.
Let's go.
I'm thinking. I don't know if they can. Expand the mind. Nope, that's imagination. Yeah.
Eloquence? Yes, eloquence. Read that book. My roommate's dreaming. Perfect. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and a humble demeanor, then use flattery to probe for weak points. Probe for weak points? Why? To strike them down on one hit, to gain the upper hand, to exploit them without mercy.
Sure.
Gain the upper hand.
No kidding.
Underhand, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. Be like paying close attention.
All right.
Ooh, 4? Come on. I mean, 4 is not going to get me that far, but we're closer now. I'll pick it up next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right, because getting back is easy because we just teleport. Boom.
What to pick?
Patrick! Get the num-nums.
Oh.
Patoomy and red grass. Nice. Now, I'm assuming it's a new day and everything, so like...
All right then.
We're good. What is that? Courage? Cooking? Right, I'm assuming we just eloquence it up. We could cook, but I need the eloquence. Yes. Give me the eloquence.
What's that?
Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Stare them down, pretend to cry, scare them. Scare them. Maybe I'd scare them? Find their weak points, right? So I guess you could imply that you know their weakness. Be like paying close attention.
All right.
Come on, level 2! Shit. But hey, we're learning. And then I think this should hopefully put us...
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
Messaging my mom. Alright.
Now then.
This being the place for exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring.
Back on track.
The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get our dagger. I mean, it's no random trinket. It probably won't be simply lying out in the open. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters. Oh, I might some other nice treasure. While we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Alright, lead the way. This is where we're ending for the day. We have done so much. I am almost 2.5 hours over my normal time, so proud of us. Proud of us. Big old save. Hopefully tomorrow's better if I get to stream tomorrow. There's a small chance. Might not be able to. I gotta see if I'm having work lunch or whatnot. But that's okay. I'm gonna raid you guys out to the roommate. So, thank you everyone for stopping by. And until next time, Zoo is Mousy. Bye-bye.